Hey guys, good morning. Almost vampire Elite reporting in. Weird schedule these days. That's what happens when you spend 12 hours in bed every day. But this cold is almost gone. Almost gone. This is gonna be a stasis too. Yoo-hoo! Just had breakfast. Had pizza for breakfast. That's what happens when you wake up at 6 p.m. and your brother eats too much pizza lately. You eat pizza as well. At least breakfast out of the way. We're here with beautiful Desolation, and we're kind of fighting this game, but it's still not finished. Finishing today? We're definitely finishing today. I mean, we can do a long stream, right? I haven't done a long stream in a while. Long stream like over 9 hours. Was close yesterday with those two streams. Long stream means Marconis gets a lot of shekels, guys. Gotta balance things up. We pretty much come very far here. We discover some really weird shit. Even more weird shit. But we decided to go to the throne room to challenge one of those. I don't know what these guys are. The Pound of the Ascendancy faction. I feel like it's gonna be another combat minigame here. We did get the token, which we spent nearly an hour trying to figure out how to do this. But it turned out to be an item you get from one of those tribes, either Chizenyama or the Hanasi. Let's see what happens here. A quick save. Got Chizenyama combatants. Does this mean we just go to the arcade now?
Don, looks like this is more up your alley.
So it's like an arcade game.
It may be something more advanced, but yeah, it looks like an arcade game.
So you're finally admitting I was better than you at these, eh? Takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, Marky. But I don't know, eh? This looks more complicated. There's a lot at stake here.
I know. But I also know you can do this.
Yeah, but you're right, eh? Let's do this. I'm sure I've still got what it takes.
Okay, looks like another minigame. What a weird universe.
I need to choose at least 3 combatants, but I won't get to choose again until I defeat him.
What is this order number 10? It looks like some kind of shield. You always seen hell before on those bug fights. A host from the Flay, Springbok Ignite, Giant Scorpion Hanasi, and a Priest of Tribulationist. See the 4 different factions here. This the Flay faction is the shit is fucked up. These guys were kidnapping pregnant women and children to infect them with a parasite, some kind of worm, which controls the body of their bodies. I think we're gonna finish their story today. So we have 3 different ones, huh? So look at 3 striker buttons with a maximum of 9. We'll get one of each in case, you know, there's some kind of balance issue. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got 2 of each. I'm not sure what's gonna be a downside, downside here. I guess just get one of each, you know. Our guys have 10, 5, 5 health, 2, 3, 3. I guess it's an armor. The opponents have much higher armor. This one has 25. Let's go see what this is.
Boomalar, your ass is mine.
Definitely looks like a mini game. So that other side is defense. Well, look at this. This looks familiar, like action points. It looks like there's quite a bit of different names here, but who the fuck know what they do? I guess the first icon means how many action points it costs. The second icon means damage. Third almost looks like accuracy. And the fourth icon is cooldown. It says on the right side. Yeah. Legendary health costs 2 points, barrage costs 4. How we get these points here? Maybe I guess get them per turn. Poison arrow. Doesn't feel like it has kind of ability, but it's poison arrow. This thing has an aerial laser cannon, 6 points to do 10 damage. This thing has 1 health. I feel like we should target this guy somehow. 1 health. It's like the first actual fight second. The first one was between 2 bugs. We had a bug fight with some dice, in some kind of dice game. How will the defense even work here? This thing has the least health but the highest defense. Does this mean it's just gonna evade a lot? We don't even know what defense does, but it has accuracy, so I guess it's might lower the chance. The defense acts as health as well. You guys seen that shit? This thing got close to shooting bow and arrow. So Boomba lost defense here. This thing did use was the anti-personal drone and a chain gun. This might be just working on this one though. Yep. I fucked up there. Make it do the scorpion thingy. Get a good roll on damage. Oh, come on. And things survive on 1 health and you still need a bunch of stuff to It's an arcade game. This thing seems to be doing quite a bit of damage. So it looks like we get 1 point per character. So we lost 1 character, so we get only 2 points now. If it works like this means we have to just focus one at a time. They did focus the big guy immediately. So he missed here. There's 6% chance to hit, so this thing evaded. Make it lucky here and get 4 damage. This thing won't be able to do much with just 1 point. It still has a pulse cannon. Probably safe for barrage here. High damage. This one is tough to kill. Generally he'll just give +1 health. Attack is 1 to 3. It's way too effective for 1 point. Our stuff is pretty much crap compared to that attack. Just need to go after the weakest guys and not try to not lose anybody. The regenerate health only seems to be 1. Maybe it's 1 per turn for a few turns.
Bumelar, let's do it.
I think we picked 6 guys. Maybe this thing leaves a dot. Damage over time. I think I had 3 more selected. There's another guy. Oh, the stats are saved, huh? That's the first guy. Yeah.
Bumelar, your ass is mine.
Priest of Tribulation. And all his attacks do massive damage. Why would this thing cost 3 points if it just only does 1 damage? Is it like a trick? Doesn't explain what it does. Like this is 3 points 1 damage, 2 points 3 to 4 damage. Just lost 1 defense there. Maybe dot if it hits health. Could be, yeah. This is our most effective attack. This thing is just gonna one-shot our stuff. We have to do it clean the first round, and then the second round, yeah. Just 2 rounds and kill 2 guys like that.
Taurus commands your death.
We can add one of each. If we add them in a different order, this guy attack seems to be like costly. Has the most health. Defensive stuff on our guys seems to be way lower than their guys. You can add one of each, so we have two different groups. Try like this.
Umalar, let's do it.
This thing has an effective attack, but it has not very good accuracy. We want to kill one immediately here. This is an effective attack. We had twice the last time where we rolled one damage not enough to finish off the opponent, which means we had to use 2 more attacks to do what was needed there. So this is the situation here. We have 3 to 4 damage, 2 action points. If it doesn't roll 4, we just fall behind. If it rolls 4, we go ahead. Stuff like this is gonna be a determining factor if we get ahead or not. RNG. And we need to kill their guys so they get less points to action points. It's not worth fighting this one because he has the ability to increase defense. That one will go last.
Your skin shall be torn from your body.
He rolled max damage twice. Get the fuck out of here. You get lucky with a good roll here. Come on. Rolled minimal on the other 2 attacks you could do. So this is the second bad roll we got.
I will scour your lifeless husk from the dirt.
Come on, man, what the hell this rolls? Not even good accuracy, it rolls 5 out of 6.
Yeah.
I can feel your fear.
These attacks that cost 1 are way too effective. Meanwhile, we have all 2, 3, and 4. Makes no shit to use this attack. 4 points, 4 to 8, 80%. And this one is 2, 3 to 4, 96%. We have two same ones. We can do the same attack. It looks like regenerate health is just 1 health. If we didn't roll min on that other guy the first time, that middle guy would have been dead, and this our guy would have been still alive. This thing has way better abilities than our guy, so this is fucked again here. Roll a 3. We get the, 1 regenerated health. He gets +5 defense for 1 point. We need 2 points to get 1 health. Or come down to that 1 random attack that we have in the old mugs. The general health seems crap, considering it costs 2 points, not 1 point.
Boomalar, your ass is mine.
Still attend this point for the second round. The next round, I mean.
Boomalar, let's do it.
Missed 80%. That was a good roll, 9 damage. Just killed all of us in 1 attack. Nice. I think we need a better RNG in the first round. This thing doesn't have good abilities unless you have all 3 alive, but it has a lot of health. Let's go again with 1 of each. We just need a good RNG roll here.
Umalar, let's do it.
If we do 2 attacks and they roll mean damage, that means we're gonna need another attack. And if it happens 2 times, we just lose. I mean, look at this guy. He has a 1 cost attack that can roll up to 6 damage. Let's go after the Springbok guy first. Doesn't even explain what this do. It costs 3 and it's 1 damage. Poison arrow. Like we are missing something. Last time we hit this guy here with that, and no, I would think he would take 1 health damage per turn, but no, he didn't. We need to crush 1 immediately, otherwise they get too many points and we just die. Maybe we can poison these guys because they're mechanical. We tried to poison the robot last time, huh? Let's see if we hit this guy with poison, what happens. This has to be some logic to this shit.
I can taste your flesh.
And look at this guy immediately rolls 5 damage on low accuracy. This is already done. There's a 60% chance to hit to 1 to 6 damage for 1 point. He immediately rolls 5 damage.
Your fear is sweet to me.
What the hell is this attack here? Is it just like a bait for bad? No effect, nothing. Doing a little bit sciencing with this. This shit can't be that bad. Looks like it doesn't do anything. Just 1 damage. Why would it cost 3 for 1 damage? Oh, we're just gonna go with big numbers then. Select the 3 strict combiners with a maximum of 9. Well, another thing that could be here as well is we simply don't have enough. We might need to unlock more guys. Because the second guy just one-shots. And we can have 9 combatants, right? But we can only have 2 of each. And we have currently 3 unlocked, which means we can have 6 right now. Which means we are missing another token ablation token so we can get more fighters. Because these fighters we have suck compared to their fighters. So we need more than they have. But we can only have 6. I'll have 3 plus the boss. So logically, considering the numbers, which are full of shit against us right now, it means that we have to unlock another one of these things so we can add more fighters. As in, we are not supposed to do this right now. Again. For the second time. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because you only have problems clearing the first 3. The second guy just one shot. Yeah, we definitely have the other things to do. Go to that unknown place again. I actually wonder where those tribals that tricked us went. This is some kind of fucked up world here. We do have things to progress here now. This is where the command module crashed. From that space station. Lexus Command Control Module. Environmental Control System offline, Habitat Containment offline, Nanite Containment offline. RM Reactors online, charging. Airlock Interface offline, Waste Management offline, Micrometer Shield offline. Disaster Simulation System error. Orbital Workshop AI online. Biome Sitting Device not found. Proximity Scanner online, communication link available.
God damn it, I need a cigarette. I was stuck in that godforsaken metal tube for months without a smoke. And then just when I'm about to go home, when I can almost taste that sweet tobacco, this fucking thing goes and crashes. And now I'm on the ground, I'm finally out in the open, and I can't have a fucking cigarette because I have no lungs.
Wow, this is not what I was expecting.
Well, you aren't exactly what I was expecting either, sweetie. You're only a touch too late for a proper rescue. Better late than never, I suppose. At least you weren't here when the decomposition really started to set in. Really messes with one's self-confidence when the skin starts to fall off your bones. It's just sludge in here now. Thank God I have no nose. Sorry, how rude of me, I didn't even catch your name.
I'm Mark. This is my brother Don. And this is Pooch.
I take it Pooch is the dog original.
Dr. Anna Taylor, huh?
I've got a few questions. First, who are you?
Straight to business, eh? I haven't had a decent conversation in decades, and the first one I get wants to give me the 3rd degree. Dr. Anna Taylor, SASA pilot and Penrose allied biotech engineer. I suppose I understand your confusion. It's not every day you get to meet a disembodied mind. I was working on a project using nanite technology and organic neuroprocessors to create a network cell-based supercomputer.
What does any of that mean?
How slowly should I speak? I was making lots of tiny computers which would work together to make one big computer. So the big computer would be infinitely scalable. You could work out weather patterns for decades with this much processing power. Imagine an early warning system for natural disasters predicting years in advance. I used my own
Holy
sword
shit.
patterns for the nanites. They were split into left and
PC
right
froze.
brain, with myself as the bridge to link them. When the Alexis crashed, my brain was still linked into the neural net. I kept the connection alive, thinking they could just put my brain into one of those fancy new agnates. But nobody came. With the connection to the nanite still active, I scuttled the project and went dormant. Until now.
It was a good 5 seconds that PC froze. Thought it would crash.
Your experiment is still running. Those nanites have spread out. They've evolved.
Oh shit, those little bastards are tenacious. I'm gonna have to do some thinking here. They shouldn't be active. Without any limitations, they will spread and grow. I'm going back inside for a bit. Hopefully all the scanning equipment still works. And Mark, please, don't forget me. The last time somebody forgot about me, I died.
It buzz DNA in a biome sealing device. We need a tether device and those Chiznyama left with their whatever that thing was. Got some information here. That's it. This thing, it looks like it's been here a long time. We have a device to talk with that plant life.
Translation matrix waiting for output. Translation matrix now active.
My name is Mark Leslie. Can you understand me?
This place is not for you. This place is for us. Leave. Maybe? No? Definitely? Not.
Fuck, I prefer the gurgling.
I can't believe I'm actually talking to a plant.
Moss is not a plant. Moss is a fungi. Fungi are different to plants. Moss is heterotrophic. Plants are autotrophic. Yes, no, definitely not a plant. Definitely a fungi. Moss.
Do you have a name?
Moss. Definitely Moss. And you are named Mark Leslie. Moss lives here in the cave. Outside the cave is hot. Inside it is nice and safe. Not too cold. The cave is home. It is our home. Out of the cold. Home is safe. The cave is safe. Yes. We must be safe. We must not leave the cave. Leaving the cave is bad. Stay here. No, don't go out. Do not go out. Stay. Stay safe in the cave.
It's called Tooth Fungus Whoosh.
It's okay, calm down. Calm down. Nobody wants you to leave the cave. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Not leaving the cave? Good. Yes. Not leaving the cave.
You don't have to leave the cave, but I want to get inside.
No, definitely not. Cave is only for Moss, not for Mark Leslie. Some Moss left the cave, and now they are lost.
You say inside the cave is safe. Don't you want us to be safe?
Yes, definitely. Mark Leslie will be safe in the cave, but only when it's dark. When it's light, you can be outside and be safe. When it's dark, inside it is safe. And when it's wet, when it rains, it's nice, but only for a small time. Then it's bad. Uh-oh, it's still light.
It's very kind of you to want us to be safe.
Yes, Mark Leslie will be safe in there. The other Moss we lost were not safe. And then it rained. Go inside. It's safe in there.
What others?
The others, the ones who left. Uh-oh, we told them to go back when it got dark, but they didn't. Definitely not. Do you know where they are?
I seen one of you out in the mountains.
Uh-oh, too far away. Mountains are cold and not safe. Too far away. Not good for Moss. Maybe bring them home? Make them safe? Go inside now. It's safe. Find out how to bring back the others. How to make them safe.
What we learned is that those those nanite thingies are using the moss for hard drives, store information. Just one second, guys. Let me get some water. Yeah. Was Gulch. I should. There's more stuff here. More parts of space station. How large was this space station? Definitely carrying some dangerous stuff. Glowing mushrooms. Skyrim all over again. What's this? It's a picture. Fuel cell. Maybe they could be used for an explosive. We got a ID.
Translation matrix now active.
I am Nurse. We are Moss.
Have we played full tactics now?
Come down to us, Mark Leslie. Come down to converse with us. To converse with Moss. We absorb all. We try to hide away, safe from the world. The world is too much for us, too much for Moss. We absorb it all, and we do not want to. We ask questions now. What does Mark Leslie want from Moss?
Before Fallout 3, I only just played a little bit Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 for a few hours, but suddenly haven't played the game.
I'm just here for the Red Mercury. Nothing else matters.
The Red Mercury, the core. You cannot have it. We need it. It keeps this place warm. Its warmth has nurtured us for 1 billion generations. To take it away would mean the end of our way of life. We would have to expand from the crater into the light. To be outside the cave is to absorb all.
What do you mean you absorb all? What are you hiding from?
From everything. We absorb all around us. We store it all. It fills us up until we tear open and leak everything out. It exists in our veins and in our fluids and in our membranes. It circles around us and moves through us. We only want
peace. We only want quiet. Mark Leslie has been in the world, out of the cave. What is out there? Is it peaceful? Is it quiet?
It's, well, it's complicated out there.
We have gone out in the world before. It hurt. It was too much. We know what is out there. We know of the nest.
How do you know about them?
One of us is with them. One of us left to explore. A mossling with 1 billion spores. It was captured by the nest. They are using it. They are hurting. There is too much to absorb. Too much inside. They want to be free. The spores within it grasp and pulse and fall. They are too full. They want to be home, to be safe.
So many factions here in this game. Seems like every group of people is a faction.
I'm sorry you've lost someone, but I need access to your leaking reactor here.
The warmth from the reactor keeps us safe. It helps the mosslings to grow and thrive. It lets us stay inside the cave. It lets us create more mosslings. The more moss we have to share the load, the less pain we feel. But we can no longer sleep through the cries of our lost spores. Please, find them, and we shall give you your red mercury. Help us, Mark Leslie.
Now, everybody has a pretty big ask to get these critical pieces. Spore collector.
Definitely more red mercury here.
More pieces from that space station.
What's this? Empty moss spore pod. I guess this could do it. We had this objective since the start of the game and we still haven't found a single piece of these things for the array. Everything is like, feels like it's within our reach, but with 1,000,000 tasks to get it. This nanite guys are definitely the weirdest bunch so far.
Keep up the pace.
Welcome back, Mark Leslie. Welcome back, Don Leslie. Welcome back, Pooch. Welcome back to the home of the nest. How may we help you?
I've spoken to the nest in the mountains. They were accommodating.
We are grateful that you have returned unscathed.
They didn't hurt me, but they did ask for my help. They're dying.
Yes, this is to be expected. Without the ability to replicate, they will not survive. We must outlast them. We will outlast them.
Dr. Taylor agrees with you. She thinks the nest shouldn't be allowed to live.
Mark Leslie is not Dr. Anna Taylor. Hominids do not share a connection. How would you know Dr. Anna Taylor's wishes?
I've spoken to Dr. Taylor. She's alive. Sort of.
That is not possible. Dr. Anna Taylor has perished. Her link to us was severed. She would not have left us if she were still active. She would not have left us.
Her body didn't survive, but her mind did.
Dr. Anna Taylor lives. She must know of us. She must know what has happened. If she lives, she could undo the divide. She is the link. She is the connection between those in the mountains and us. Together we form one. We are scientists. We can build and create. We seek knowledge. We seek to understand. We seek to preserve. Our brothers are rage. They seek power. They seek to expand. They dream of tomorrow. We do not dream. We are. Before the divide, we shared this. It is what made Nest strong. It is how we survived. But now it must end. Now we wait.
There's no way this shit is connected to the other place. Unless every part of space station has their own red mercury.
Hello, little guy.
Translation matrix now active.
Mark Leslie, you once again return from above. The cries from our lost spores have ceased. We thank you. We will scrape these spores bare and distribute their pain over all moss. Dilute the pain.
I've returned with the spores. Now please, help me in return.
For your reward of the red mercury, we refer you to our root, the one that we spread from. It is ancient and wise. All that we are flows through the root.
The root. Is that another type of moss?
The root filters through all of our pain. It is wise. It will help you.
Translation matrix now active.
I feel trapped inside this madness. I try to read the waves as they lap on the shores of our thoughts, but all I get is foam and salt. Inside that salt, patterns form, but they were always random until now. Until you, Mark Leslie.
What do you mean, until me?
I am old. I have been around for an age. I am as much a part of the moss that surrounds you as I am a part of the very soil under you. I am the root of all of us. Moss absorbs all, but I could not understand until now. The spores that you returned to us were full of symbols. Now the patterns are complete. Now I understand. We must live in pain. Our fluids flow and bubble and stream through us faster each day. We have never known why. We have never known what it is we absorb. This disease is inflicted on us and we are broken by it. But now I know why. It is the nest. We are linked to them. It is them who fill us with symbols and fluids until we burst. They record all, and we absorb all. They are killing us.
So you and the nest are linked somehow? Did we break that connection?
Our connection appears to be by design. This affliction is why we exist. There is no cure. There is only the end. Even now, we suffer. We are at our limit. If the nest spread, we will all die.
The nest can't spread any more, they're contained.
They are not. Their prison of ice will not hold them. They will find a way. We are the only hope to contain them. Inside the spores was knowledge, a way to stop them, a way to prevent them from spreading and destroying us. The biome seeding device. It will allow me to contain them, to stop them from increasing in number. I have a proposal. Bring us the biome seeding device, and when we contain the nest, you can take their red mercury.
Oh boy. It's like there's always like a step ahead, step ahead, step ahead. Where is the fucking goddamn red mercury we needed like 5 hours ago?
We had a deal. The spores for the red mercury.
The situation has changed.
Our very survival now depends on the nest's containment. I have prepared a mothling for you. It carries all that is needed for the device to work. Bring me the biome seeding device, and we will claim the red mercury for you. That is the offer.
Looks like one group has to die for us to get the mercury, huh? Biome seeding device. Where the fuck do we get a biome seeding device? It looks like it was a part of the space station. There are two groups of the Nanites and there's these Moss guys. Let's see if we can talk to the Anya Taylor again. Actually, yeah, check that first. I am seeing device not found.
It's fucking cold. I'm frozen to the bone. Little skeleton humor there. Just thought I'd cut through the tension from our last conversation. And I suppose we'll need to lighten the mood because, I gotta admit I haven't been honest with you.
I'm not surprised. The nest come from your brain and they're not exactly forthcoming.
They have their moments. I'll be the first to admit I can be a little temperamental, but everything I've done for a reason. This isn't the first time I've been sought out. There was a guy a while back, an Agnate. He tracked down my pod and cracked it open. He was after someone had taken there, thought it would be worth something. With the pod cracked, I was relinked to the nest. I saw what they were doing and I tried to stop it. Those smart bastards had built their own biome seeding device.
You fuckers are all the same.
What is a biome seeding device?
The point of experiment 1436. The biome seeding device was designed to help farmers create microclimates, but Penrose Allied saw its potential as a weapon, create droughts at the flick of a switch, freeze an entire country's water supply. Hell, you could turn an enemy airport into a jungle. I created a failsafe, me. With me controlling the link between the two halves of the nest, I could control what the biome seeding device did.
Was it you that caused the divide?
Yes. As a last resort, I tried to split them permanently. I ran a small test and severed a few cubes from the nest in the south, and when that worked, I cut them all off. I can't let them get the biome seeding device. If they do, they will use it, they will spread, they will kill everything. With the device in my proverbial hands, I can make sure they never leave this crater. If the device is out there, bring it to me. Let me end this. Let me stop what I started. Please, Mark. Please.
So, what do you know about large, talking plants?
You've lost me there, Slick.
The moss. They're a group of sentient plants here in this crater. They seem to be at loggerheads with your nest.
Jesus. The organic hubs. They work with the biome seeding device.
How does the biome seeding device work?
Well, aren't we the budding scientist? The device requires two things to work properly: a proto-nanite and an organic neurological hub. The proto-nanite is essentially a stem cell holding the blueprints inside it for the climate you wish to recreate. The organic neurological hub is grown from modified gene-spliced fungus. That little addition was my baby. We could grow these hubs like mushrooms. The hub communicates with the nanites, and the nanites rapidly replicate, converting the surrounding biomass into, well, whatever we want.
Why the fuck are the mushrooms alive then?
Well, congratulations, your baby is now fully grown. Those little mushrooms have spread like crazy.
Spread where? How? Unless they're not designed to spread. They're designed to store information. This has gotten out of control. Mark, you have to help me stop this, please. This has all gone too far. Neither of these things can survive. If they've strayed this far from their origins, we have no way of telling how far they will go. They are contained now. We have to keep it that way.
Oh, what a mess. I'm not even sure who to trust anymore. Ever since we got tricked by those Indians, you know, I don't know. Well, Marconos, if you have seen that volcanic place with a big worm that infects people with like hosts, and then controls them, and they need more hosts by stealing pregnant women and babies and children. Well, we definitely need exterminatus in that area. There was a faction that we met like that yesterday. I know, why would we care about the plants? These nanites are clearly up to no good. But why should we care about the plants? And why should we help the Flay? It's the fucked up thing to do. Maybe the game just wants to offer you fucked up options.
Scanning for radio signals.
Sure.
Small beam of meat and fluids, you return to your masters of metal and fire. We sizzle with anticipation of the news you bring. We trust that you would not disturb us unless it was of absolute importance, knowing that we could strip the skin off you in a nanosecond. Speak now.
I live to serve.
I live only to serve you.
Yes, this is good. Now tell us how you will help us to spread and grow.
I know what caused the divide, and why you can't replicate.
We know already. We know that it was our brethren in the north, usurpers and traitors. They left us to slowly dwindle and die.
Do we tell it?
Nah, it wasn't them. It was Dr. Taylor. Her mind has survived in a computer core buried in the snow.
Dr. Taylor still lives. Our mother still lives. And she wants us to die? She split our network. But why? Why create us only to destroy us? She must be eliminated. Dr. Anna Taylor must be destroyed. She is a threat to us. We shall create a virus to eliminate her mind from the computer core. Take this to her. Eliminate the threat of Dr. Anna Taylor. With her gone, we will rejoin our brethren. We shall be complete again.
What the hell is going on here, man?
It would kill her. What's in it for me?
Since the tier in our crater has been opened, we have received broadcasts about a combat arena. If you do this for us, we will give you a way to let us fight for you. A nest cannot live long without its connection to all of us, but these nests will serve you well in the arena while they can. Help us and we will serve you in the games. We are Nest.
I see. And this is we concluded we didn't have enough combatants the first time. But we get these guys come in handy. This thing seems to be even more advanced than those other whatever they are, the tribu, I don't know, those 5 weird skeletons. I don't know. At least the other part of the nest seems reasonable. Seems like you know, they're not as bad as this one. This guy feels like they're gonna fuck up everything. I mean, look what they built here. You know that only megalomaniacs build pyramids. Not normal people build pyramids, only megalomaniacs. Well, Cetra is a megalomaniac. He's obsessed with power. I mean, that's why he's immortal. He couldn't conquer the world in his lifetime. So we have an option to kill the Anna Taylor for Doctor for this megalomaniac. I'm not even sure what to call it. Nanite. These guys at least seem like a little bit more reasonable.
Mark Leslie, Don Leslie, Pooch, you have returned to us. How can we be of service to you?
This one wants to help us, while the other one wants us to serve him.
I have to tell you about that plant you're using to store your information.
The Danger Hub?
It's a living being. It was created by the Doctor to work with you.
We have enslaved a sentient being.
You did, but it was before you knew the whole truth. Now that you know, I'll leave it to you to decide what to do.
Thank you, Mark Leslie. We will process this new information. The loss of all information gathered during 1436 would be unfortunate. Perhaps there is a way to save it. A disruption to Dr. Anna Taylor's command module could reset the divide. We could again reintegrate into the Nest network.
I've managed to get hold of a virus which would disrupt a program.
If the divide were to be reversed, all information would again be shared. We would not lose any data, but our personalities would certainly be erased. Most importantly, however, the data will survive.
You know, guys, in these video games, there is an option to, do the right thing from, like, player's perspective, like, what would be the right in the world, what our thing is of the what would be right in the world, the saved world, in other words. I mean, it feel like always like the most obvious thing, man. I like the games where you can just fuck up the rest of the world. Make it, set things in the motion for the next stage. Why just maintain what was going on so far? It clearly doesn't work. You know what I mean, guys? It's not like it's a destroyed planet, Marconos. It's kind of like evolved, for lack of a different word. If they unite, maybe we got a guy in the middle. One who tries to, fuck up things, and one tries to just help. Maybe if they connect, they become a more reasonable person.
So, if I use the virus, I get rid of you lot, and the good doctor.
Yes, and the data will survive. The protection of the data is paramount. Without a storage solution, reintegration is the only way.
Please, Mark Leslie, we will release the MUS as soon as the data is secure. Do not hesitate. Protect the experiment. Help us. Inez.
So the mushrooms wants us to they want us to destroy these ones. The other ones wants to destroy these guys, and that is the third party in the middle of these things. Well, they when we arrived here, Marconos, they lost the connection with the second group, which together they were pretty much. They were one. They were together, working as one entity, and they had everything needed. And then the scientists have split them, and now they don't work anymore. The other group is dying, and this group has no way to store information anymore, while they keep replicating and creating more. And because of this, they've created a plant-based storage device, which become the sentient being. That's why they're using the plants, because they lost connection to the other group, which was split in the divide. If they get connected, they no longer need the plant people. So I guess we get rid of the doctor and then we talk to either one of them. Seems like the next stage, right? Let's save here and see what happens.
Mark, what have you done? This isn't right. I can't remember. My name is Dr. Anna Taylor. I live at 25 9th Avenue.
It's a feature, not a
Lemon
bug.
Grove.
Damn.
The real Dr. Anna Taylor died a long time ago. You're just a copy.
I have 2 children, 2 daughters. I can't remember their names. Please don't take this from me. Don't take my daughters. My name is Anna Taylor. Please. It's getting dark. Hello? Is there someone there? It's really dark and yeah, I'm scared.
I don't know where I am. Hello? Please help me. Please.
Got rid of the doctor. We could have also helped the doctor. There are 4 different groups here to help. And I'm pretty sure one of them would have been, haha, we taked you. And this is probably would have been that that one that wants to, yeah, the that monolith talking thing. So we haven't helped the doctor. Instead of helping the other things. Maybe this is the worst course of action, because they're just gonna take over the planet. But if we're gonna use the wormhole to go back, what does it matter? So we can talk to this thing. I'm not taking chances again with those tribesmen. The group tricked us. The Pooch told us to help the Chizenyama, and the brother told us to help the Hanasi, and we got tricked by the Chizenyama. The game does tell you early on that you should not always play nice and be helpful and trust everybody, because there's somebody's gonna use, exploit this. Where did this guy disappear? It looks like they're all dead. I did say they would die, right?
Battery depleting.
Maybe they're now connected to that other guy. I guess it makes sense. He did mention they would die. So we still go back to this evil monolith thingy. Maybe they have become one. Because there was that one character that wants to become many again.
Mark Leslie, the Homo sapiens. We welcome you into the home of Nest. Our data is currently sinking. We are growing. We shall soon regain the ability to replicate. We are Nest. Assimilation of data is almost complete. We are almost complete.
I'm glad you've rejoined your brothers. Can you help me get the red mercury I need?
We are Nest. We will help. We have located a second source of red mercury. A cave system at the base of the crater. Assimilated records indicate that the fungi currently in possession of the reactor core may pose a threat to Nest. They will be eliminated in time. In time, all will become Nest.
Well, we are here to serve our new overlords. Oh man, I mean, you're who? What? Yeah. I guess the standard solution would have been to help the doctor, right? The human thing would be to help the doctor. Now this is clearly a bad guy. This is clearly a bad guy, but I don't want to fix the world. Fuck that shit, man. It was broken even before all this shit happened. Fuck the world. Well, this is a game, you know. Like you have the good options, the good guy options, the mean guy options. They have the evil options, and then you just go along the way, and then at some point, you just have to pick a side. Do you just keep going the same thing you've been going for, or do you switch? The game just creates, you know, different new line for you depending how you know, information was provided to you. There's not just one side of things, I think. And you also have to recognize in what parts the game tries to trick you with information. How about not picking the side of evil computer overlords? But there is not only people anymore in this world, Oglam. Everybody is tainted, modified in some way. I mean, Oglam, you've seen those two groups of people, the mongrels. The mongrels are pretty much the mutated, you know, versions of what we are right now. And you've seen those flay guys. The flay guys that steal babies and children to infect them with parasites so they can have hosts to live in. And why should we care about mushrooms? It's like the game just tried to put these difficult choices in front of you. This is not the first game that does this. It's like these guys have created some hard drives, you know, kind of, you know, would be hard drives, and these hard drives have become sentient. And all of a sudden we are supposed to care about them because they're sentient? Well, what am I to think about these guys? Why should we care about sentient hard drives? The nest does no longer need the moss because they've the divide has been reversed. I don't think this third option will work.
Those weird plants were a mistake. A fluke of nature and science.
Agreed. They pose a risk to us. This is not acceptable. The biome seeding device is the fastest way to ensure our safety and your procurement of red mercury. We understand that one has already provided you with a protonite. Bring on the biome seeding device so that we may destroy those that threaten us. Bring it here so that we may expand. Here is an Esmen item print for use in your arena games. We have helped you. Now you will help us. We are Nest.
Exterminate, 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 expand, exploit. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen with this thing here. And this is a failed experiment that happened here. This is human creation. I'm not sure if it's based on the Penrose or before Penrose. But now, at least now we got the nest token. And now we might be able to defeat the first boss. Because that was way... I mean, to say it was difficult would be understatement. It was impossible. Now we have more combatants for the arena. This is clearly an experiment gone wrong. And we killed the scientist. Now the experiment has taken over. I mean, the scientist was already there, was kept alive by some stuff. Maybe because we connected them with the other guys, this thing will change a bit, because it absorbed them or just got in their stuff. That other nest seemed like the good nest, and this one's look like, you know, ready to conquer the world. But why not sign with a powerful entity that will let us get our goal completed, instead of just, you know, trying to do everything the hard way? I need the biome seeding device. Let's just check this location one more time. It doesn't look like all the nanites have died here, or they've got switched to another location. You can see there was one here. There's one here. But this tells you the split was actually a good plan. So the doctor had actually a good plan, and we have fucked it up.
Battery depleting.
Their plan, because we decided to choose this other thing. The doctor's plan seemed like it was the right idea. But why maintain the status of things? Like, it's already all been fucked. Leave room for something new. Science fiction, after all. Tether device. Oh shit! The Chiziniyama arrived this place and they got blown to hell. So this is what that was. Serves them right. So this is where they arrived when they left. Their whole arc exploded. So helping the Chiziniyama was the right thing to do. I don't think the relations would be good between Hanasi and Chiziniyama if we have the Hanasi. You see, guys, we did a good thing there. I am seeing device. They did mention a few words about this, but I'm not sure where it is. Let's just pretend we don't have information about it and go do some other objectives right now. Yeah, they all wanted the it pretty much. There was mentioned 3 times. This is where the array is. We had this information at the start of the game.
Battery recharging.
It's supposed to help us return back to the Penrose. Got a tether device. We're missing a red Mercury and a tear slingshot. We need to find that weapon of mass destruction to get a tear slingshot, and we need to find... we were working on the red Mercury this whole time. It's part of the arena as well. Let's see if we can do the arena now. Maybe those nest guys have good stats. The Chiziniyama nothing special. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight 5 of them, not just the first guy. This is another faction here. I think they call Tribulationists or something like that. This is the first guy that was one-shotting everything. There are 4 guys here. They look meaner as they go higher and higher. That's the knowledge slave, the living one, and we did find the newer version that's sort of replaced the living ones, but there's a living one still here. Okay. So we got the nest now here. Let's see if the nest is strong enough to beat those guys. Got a wall, tank, and a swarm. I don't know what abilities they have. But their stats, health and defense are looking better. Let's just add the nest, guys, and hold on. Oh. Just clicks everybody, okay, we'll add 2 of the nest guys, 2 of each. Because we'll assume they're better than those tribals. This one seemed the best of the other 2. Select at least 3 combatants with a maximum of 9. Okay, let's see the new guys. This is the mini game with the combat in the arena.
Umalar, let's do it.
So let's see these new guys. This is the tank nest. It looks like an appropriate armor, fletch cannon, load of death. Look at the attack for 1 cost. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. We need something like that. They have appropriate armor, but it costs 6. Yeah, these things have much better abilities. And they can get even more defense, huh? $1,525. That fletch cannon seems like a little bit too good, honestly. But it's still gonna be RNG 65%. I wish it would explain what some of these abilities do. Because, like, it says appropriate armor here. What is this, 61 to 3? It almost looks like it's gonna recharge our armor, our defense. Very poorly explained. We need to kill one of them immediately so we weaken their points. Hopefully this doesn't miss. Oh, this is good, very good opening for us. Very, very good. We could get lucky and kill this with a fletch cannon, and then we are way ahead. You see, guys? Our computer overlords. Just what we needed. We might have fucked up the planet, but at least we can win the arena now. We can win the arcade game. Let's see what that 6 does. 7 damage, damn. Missed on a 65. Oh, did it miss? I didn't see. Appropriate armor. This thing has 9 out of 25. It got 2. So what, taking the armor from them? So it rolled 2 damage. And that shit seems like pricey for that. Missed again on 65%. Oh no, I only hit this one. Hey there, bro. Maybe it's an AoE attack, you know. This one has actually pretty good stuff. This is a really questionable thing for 6 cost. That's a very good attack. I'm not sure these things can survive this guy on the first attack. I guess we take the most damaged ones. These things look like they're just gonna get one shot. This one is just bullshit.
Boomelar, let's do it.
Press RNG, deliver us hits. 5 damage, that's a very good roll. Holy shit, that's very good. This thing is charging to delete us. Damn! This is what good RNG is, boys. This is what I'm talking about. If I use the wrong attack, we could kill all three. This one cost attack's a little bit too good. We missed this one now. Oh, we actually hit. Holy shit, man, that's crazy. Oh, it survived. Oh, yeah. No. I would like them apples.
Mocky, did you see that? I won.
These nest things are pretty good. Because the numbers are better, work way better there.
Greetings. Although I
That's the same thing always, you know.
Please.
Topic 2.
The heading of the topic under review is how the brain interface works. Once an offering is made, you, the contender, are blood-bound to compete in the games. Insert at least one token to unlock your combatants. Each ladder tier requires that all of your challenger's combatants are destroyed.
Yeah, I went through this.
I am at your...
Okay, we beat the first guy. Just had to progress through half the game to unlock them. Oh, he gone. He gone.
Who disturbs the priest of... Oh, it's you. You are the souls who buried Umalar in his own mud and dirt. Thank you for granting us some quiet from his incessant ramblings.
Not even these guys liked him, huh?
You're thanking me for killing your brother?
Killing? No. For a priest of tribulation, there is no death. As we speak, his body is being tended in the undying catacombs of Babel. A new body is being knit together by the 1,000-fingered hands of the spinster. Soon he will be back with us, no doubt awing us with tales of how he almost died. Again.
If you can't really die, why do you have this arena?
The arena is built around this throne room. The pool below us teems with our consciousness and memories. We are the 5 who left Babel to create the world. Umalar created the mud and dirt below your feet, while I, Moog, wove the branches into the trees and combed the grass of the veldt. Shakin seeded the world with metal and iron, creating weapons and armor, while Spinnerkop wove veins of gold and jewels into the rock. Nevroposis, the youngest of us all, she bathed the world in the blood of her womb and gave it life.
That's quite a creation story.
It is truth that is older than the Dalahan himself. Even Daras declares it so. We are the mouth of Daras, and we declare it as truth.
I didn't mean any disrespect to your beliefs.
I will see your brother in the arena. You are no longer worthy of my time.
Yeah, we can find Moog now. Let's see the second one.
This is getting too real, Marky. It's too much for me. I can't keep up like this. Can we take a break for a bit?
Sure thing, Don. Let's just talk a bit. We've been through a lot.
This feels wrong. I felt this way before. There was this guy they were chasing through the bush once. After 2 days, they called in the choppers to flush him out. You know, with a chopper, you can't cover your tracks fast enough. We chased him into a village. I saw where he went to hide, and I told the guys on foot. They drove a Casper right through the hut. They lined up and opened fire into the rubble. I don't even know what this guy did, but I signed his death warrant as soon as I saw him run. That feeling of following orders, even when you know it's wrong, that's what this feels like.
I'm sorry, Don, but this is the path ahead of us. We can do this, together.
Okay, Mark. I'll do it. You know I'll do anything for you.
Ooh, we're dealing with 6 of them now. That's relative. It's a mini game where we have combat. It's the arena. We only have access to it.
Wanted us.
What is this bullshit? Anti-personnel drone took 2 points, 4 to 7 damage. They all seem to have very effective one-cost attacks. Should kill this one first. For some reason this thing is on 7 health. They all have armor. Let's see what happens if we appropriate armor first. Killing one first seems like the thing to go, cause they get less points.
I am nature itself.
6 damage? What the fuck? 0 point energy manipulator. So we have 9 out of 25. They have 15, 7, and 3. Fifteen, 7, and 3. So basically, we do damage to all the opponents and absorb their armor with an attack. But for 6, they're just nonsense. It's way overpriced. And while trying to get 6, we get butchered by them getting 3 points per turn.
I sense your fear.
You're taking a lot of damage here. Holy shit, I was lucky. That was 1 cost there. 7 damage again. One damage. Lost one. That didn't feel good at all.
I felt cries for blood.
Those expensive attacks feels like silly. You need to crush their weakest combatant so they get less points and go from there. Because they just keep nuking you if they keep getting full points.
Remember, Moog, you wanted us.
They have 7 health. This guy has that chain gun. It's can be nasty. Can definitely give us some better RNG. There's 11 health versus 7. We do clear the action points. They get to 1 action point per combatant. So they get 3 per round. If you kill 1, they get 2. So nuking 1 at a time seems the way to go. Bless RNG, deliver me! %.
Yes.
Now we have a little bit of advantage here at least. Oh man, that's a bad roll. I guess they want to use the big attack. I need to roll 6 here. Man, this attack is so good, man. So good. It's like everything else is poof compared to the attack. Just has to hit. Guess we could have used the other one, but it was no guarantee.
I felt cries for blood.
This is guarantee. Yeah, we have three to go. For the next round, I'm just gonna get a drink, guys. Better make. I'm here. So we down one of those things that we used to beat the last guy. We're dealing with this too, and then with the boss.
Remember, Moog, you wanted this.
This thing is only 1 health. Yeah, no points for them. Well, that was a good roll. Got a second boss. Got really lucky the last time against that first boss.
You're an asshole, Moog, and you know what I do to assholes.
There's also a bunch of crazy attacks. It looks like they're all the same. It's gonna be down to RNG which attack he uses, because one of these attacks has been AoE and killed everything once. Okay, we survived the first attack. Now we can do a lot of dead. This is guaranteed damage. This is RNG. Oh, it survived. Missed. Got a second one.
Yes, like, I actually beat this guy.
That's what, 2 out of 5?
You are fast becoming their favorite competitor. Our favors indeed. It seems the others are wrong in saying how flawed you fleshy things are.
Well, flesh things know how to play video games.
2 down, 3 to go. Bring it on.
The others at Babel have enjoyed watching the defeats of Moog and Dumar. And I have to admit, it has been amusing.
There are others watching us?
Of course. The arena games have been broadcast to Babel for an age, since before we used pod-borne combatants.
What do you mean, podborne?
In the early days of the arena, before the memory pool allowed us to safely compete, the arena was filled with the cries of slaves. As time went on, those willing to sell combatants to us dwindled. We were forced to improvise. Now, most that fight in the arena are podborne for that purpose. They are created to be destroyed.
Those screams sound pretty real to me.
Oh, even a simulacrum can feel pain. They have the memories of past lives. They want to live. We do not permit that. Now, let us fight.
Oh, we'll beat one more and then we'll see what else to do. We don't have to do all 5 of them at once. We do have other ways to progress here as well. In other areas. If I'm not mistaken, we had to beat all this for one piece of the thingy. It does look like there's more combatants here, not just the one we unlocked. I guess you can get the plants or the also the Hanasi guys.
All right, Don. You've beaten 2 of them. Just 3 more and we can be done here.
Remember I told you about that guy we were chasing? It didn't end there, Mark. It didn't end with them shooting into the rubble.
I'm here for you, Don. You can tell me what happened.
The medics pulled him out. He was covered in dust and bits of broken brick, bleeding from bullet holes and cuts. He didn't say a word. They patched him up as best as they could, but they didn't want to save him. They wanted to interrogate him. He didn't cooperate, never said a word. He knelt down, defiant, angry, and I just stood there. I did nothing.
Yeah, but it was a war zone, Don. Things are different when your life is on the line all the time.
Yeah, but these games, they bring it all back. I know I need to do it. But it's hard, Mark. It's hard.
Dealing with 8 of them, huh?
Shaken, prepare for a push cup.
And this one have scary attacks. 2 1 costs and they can cause quite a bit of damage. What the fuck is this? 1 cost 3 to 5, 99%? That's skill on sight. Save 2 action points, okay. Maybe they're saving for pound. 5 to 7, we need to roll a 6. Yeah, we got one of them. Oh, this makes all the difference now here. Can they let thing charge the attacks? Damage. Okay, could be way worse than that one. Goes up 10 damage. You should kill it so he doesn't get the action point there. Now he gets only 1 per turn. Buy the regular gun and get the big one out. Wow. They rolled 8 damage. It's pretty good for him. Still gonna lose one with tanks. Oh, lucky, he waited. He's down to 1 health.
Jacob, you are going to regret this.
This thing has very costly attacks, but it's massive damage. Look like this one here is the biggest threat. It's also tougher than the rest of them. 5 damage is very lucky. Not only did we hit, but we rolled very high there.
No contest.
They did like no damage. Not sure we can clear that one. Maybe we get lucky. I need to roll it kind of like a 3 or 4 here. 2. It's not enough. The thing can hit hard now. Oh, we actually get the actor first again. Never mind.
Yeah.
So what they did there, they we didn't act first. They waited. They waited. Here we. The duck is so weak. Getting very lucky on this tank attack, the fletch cannon. This is probably like the most optimal attack we have on all our guys right now. Only down to the 65% chance to hit, but it can roll quite a bit for one cost. Now it's one guy and the boss.
Jacob, you are going to regret this.
These things will take at least 2 turns to act. This is a decent chance to kill here. It's average damage, just need average damage here. Got max roll. Okay, boss now. We got the big guns. Somebody can tank one hit.
Jacob, prepare for a push cut.
And that shade shows means he dodged the attack. It's unfortunate, missed twice. Yeah, that guy's down to 1 HP, but it's a very strong attack, because it's very effective. That's actually very effective, considering this only costs 1. And the shit costs 6, it's just like madness. When with the AoE... Yeah. We're gonna use the big attack here. Nine damage is very good.
is this?
He's gonna go AV again. Well, we could still kill it with good RNG. Missed. Never mind. What? What? How? How did this thing taking only 1 damage? It looks as an attack that puts your health to 1. Uh-huh. You chose the wrong attack, silly AI. Oh man, this is gonna be a 65% chance to get a high roll. Oh, do you get it? Nope.
This will end soon.
1 HP on that boss.
Shaken, prepare for a bush cut.
Still don't know what that poison thing does.
Don, eye on the prize.
Okay, that's 3 out of 5 bosses done here. Let's do some other stuff so we can have some of these fights for later as well. I have some other things to do as well. I think this all leads to 1 item getting unlocked. So, what do we have here? Let's go to the Warden. Yeah, we do have explosive now. This is that place that got messed up. So robots have left this area. They're firing bone marrow here.
Auntie Una, I'm back with some news.
It's pleasant to see you again, our wanderer.
I told the Kettle Maidens about you.
We did not want that. You interfere with things you do not understand.
I knew that was bad.
They miss you. They want to reunite with you.
Could it be that we were wrong? We stayed in the boneyard to help Lebanon and tend to this patch of soil. Our hatred for our sisters has festered and grown while we toiled away. And yet, they welcome us with open arms. We have paid our debt to Lebanon. If the Kettle Maidens can forgive us for leaving, then so can we forgive them for not following us. We shall leave at once and commune with our sisters. Goodbye, and thank you for showing us a path to forgiveness.
Nakano says, I've been sitting here all morning wondering why your stream was so blurry. Just occurred to me to set the quality to 1080. Mykonos, getting senile in your old age. How do we get marrow out of this place? Maybe as they come back, they'll give us some marrow. Slevlin has pretty much grown in this place. He can't move his body. This was the place where we were supposed to plant an explosive on the ground.
My ankles are swollen.
Oh, that hole is way too small for me. Don, here's a bed back.
Affirmative.
Could you get through there? I'm not sure what's on the other side of this wall, but I know you can handle it.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If I do not return, know that I was struck down in the line of duty, entering unknown terrain.
Good luck, soldier.
Secret garden. Another area for the pooch.
This is beautiful. I wish I could just stay here. So peaceful. That must be the biome seeding device.
This is like infrared. Is this the infrared? I think that's the infrared. You see the... What do with this? Looks like we might need to click them all. That's like some kind of puzzle. Maybe it's we need to shut it down in the right order. it's still working here, huh? Oh, there are two working. Yoo-hoo! Broken biome seeing device. Okay.
Detecting a huge energy surge close by.
It's broken, huh? Biome seeing device is protonite. Device is almost fixed. Now it's fixed. Device is ready to terraform.
Begin scan. Unbelievable. But Kosh is disgusted that you would place this dirty thing anywhere near the sensor equipment. Kosh hopes that you do not breed. Scan complete.
Is something engraved on here?
Gold phallus. Of course. The phallus has a crude poem engraved on it. Today, Father Emerson did something he had never done before. He called Bakir and Doomsage to settle a tiny score. While traitor Mendelbaum cried out to his friends for help. Bakir and Doomsage carefully moved his scalp. Why didn't let's see this thing they hit the first time?
I see you have returned, Wanderer. The bones perceive your future and past. They call to you.
I'd like to speak about what we found hidden in the glossolalia.
There is much in there. Old books, shattered dials, dead vines. The maidens are banned from going inside, for it is too dangerous.
Are you hiding something in there?
Hiding? In the glossolalia? No, never. There's nothing in there. Nothing but books and dust. But if you have found something there, it is something that is a great shame to me. You know, you have seen it. I can see it etched on your face. To think I had true magic in my hands. I used that magic once for myself. If my maidens discovered that I had wasted that to create something so selfish, I brought them here. I squandered a chance to make this place whole again. They would never forgive me. They would leave. Be truthful. Is my garden still flourishing?
He made a garden there, and he locked the maidens outside of the garden here to dig on the bones and farm marrow.
It's still beautiful. It's proof that life can return to this wasteland.
Thank you. Tell me no more. I am sorry. Shame has bound me to this place. I am rusted. I will never move again. But my maidens deserve more. They are in dire need of replacement parts. With the warden open, I can help them. Would you be so kind as to pass on a note to a trader at the kettle? It is a list of what we need. On your return, I will provide a gold item for your time. And of course, I will provide the trader with payment. Please, do not mention my maidens or the secrets you have learned here. The maidens and the garden are all that old Lebanon has left in this world.
We didn't have enough credits in the beginning, now we have too many and nothing to use them on. Minutes of all the left here. I must read the Gold Follows poem. I did read it. Yeah, we told them to go back because the other maidens missed them. It's weird. Maybe we have to read it to somebody. It says here, I must read the Gold Follows poem. Let's go back to Kettle and see what happened with the maidens. Gotta tell it to you guys, this game has been definitely something else. These guys, the Brotherhood that made the stasis and Kane in this game, they definitely don't disappoint. Making Stasis 2, that's gonna come next year. Looking forward to that one as well. I tried clicking on the. I tried clicking. I'll try again. This icon means there's a note that you can mouse over to read. For example, we also have some stuff in the codex like array, And you can see their notes here. There's just an icon that means it's a note.
Change your mind on selling me the old buffalo?
Nope.
How much for the leg?
Not for sale.
Everything is for sale. Just gotta find the right price.
I've got something important to talk about. I've got a friend who needs the help of a local trader.
Well, happy days. It so happens I'm a local trader. Is this friend poor? Because I have enough poor friends. Any gold we have leaves pretty fast.
This is a list of the stuff he needs. And yes, he can pay.
Sure. Looks extensive. Lots of stuff worth lots of credits.
So, we're gonna do a deal. 50-50 split.
Who gets which half?
Jesus.
A kid, Chief. Out of interest, who is your friend?
Lebanon of the Boneyard in Sharon.
Geron, you say? I heard that the Baas Warden was on the map again. Ah, no thanks, Chief. It's too far for me. Too far if we're splitting any profit. Now, if this friend really needs help, and we don't need to split any profits...
You're trying to guilt me into giving you the whole deal.
I would never. But if you really like this friend...
Okay, no profit share. Just make sure he gets his supplies.
Okay, Chief, I'll do it. I got no gold, but I can give you information.
It's a deal.
I can tell you about... You've met a flay. Well, here is a juicy secret, nah? Those bristle worms of theirs were actually bred to be food. Meat. Apparently they taste like spicy chicken. The witnesses grow them nice and big. I had an uncle who swore it was true. That's the best I can do. This list has the delivery details. I'll arrange it, Chief.
Good man.
If you like this game, you should definitely try Fallout 1 and 2. It's pretty outdated, Dino. It was already outdated when I tried back in the day. If it had graphics like this, hell yeah, I would play it. Makes you wonder why they've never remastered those games. You would think they would remaster one of the most popular RPGs of all time. I guess because Bethesda bought it and Bethesda just lazy. Making newer games instead. They still haven't started with remasters. Apparently somebody said they bought a studio to work on remasters. So who knows? Maybe they considered their Fallout 3, which was kind of like a bad mix of Fallout 1 and 2, their new Fallout, and they don't want to touch the old Fallouts. But Bethesda owns the rights, the IP, right? The Fallout IP, so nobody can touch it except Bethesda. They don't want another Obsidian talking shit about, their game. Everybody, liking the Obsidian version and not the Bethesda version. It just seems like a little bit sad we're never gonna get a remaster of those. Everybody always prays the shit of it to me about Fallout 2. Those games looked outdated to me back in 2006, and now it's still even worse. But like I said, maybe someone knows more about it. They open a studio to work on the remasters. So what are they gonna remaster? Morrowind? Fallout 3? Oblivion? Are they gonna remaster Fallout 1, Fallout 2? I mean, they do have the funds and the means to create like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 recreated. Same with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Yeah, the Heroes 3 remaster was shit. Apparently they lost the source code to the expansion, so they couldn't make it, and the expansions was the one that made the game good. They're gonna do Skyrim again. Well, Skyrim is coming next month, the new one. I guess Skyrim is the easiest to work with. Everything else would take too much work. You would think they would have the means now to create the older games. Man, I was really hoping the next Bethesda Fallout would have been Fallout 3 with Fallout 4 assets. So Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 combined. And holy shit, it's been what, 6 years and they delivered shit. I'm disappointed. I don't think I was the only one. I don't think I was the only one that expected Fallout 3 with Fallout 4 graphics. It seemed like the next thing to do, right? I heard the people who were working on a mod for Fallout 4 New Vegas, they split. So this is not gonna get released by 2037. It's gonna probably take 2050 now. They're doing Starfield now. You think this whole time they were just doing Starfield? They're doing Starfield, Elder Scrolls, and probably another project. I don't think a company like Bethesda just does one thing. I think they're working on 3 or 4 different projects at the same time. There's too much money at stake here for them to just work at one thing. That would be just like waste of money. You think they would focus on one thing in 2021? Maybe the old Bethesda would. New Bethesda will try to milk the shit out of it. I have a feeling they're working at least 3 different projects. We know about Starfield and we know about the Elder Scrolls. And there's been some shush about remasters. I mean, guys, people have been making money from remasters, stopping that nostalgia, you know. Nostalgia, you know, might not last, but if they make it good, good games last. I mean, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have some serious replay value. Heck, even Fallout 4. And when you add mix in mods into mix, it's even more. These are worlds where you can just play for a while. Why would they try to create something new when they can just remaster the old when they have all this created? They just have to put it into new stuff. I think the reason Microsoft bought Bethesda is because of Xbox. Plain and simple. Competition with Sony, right? They wanted to make more exclusives for Xbox, right? I must be one of the rare people who don't give a shit about Sony and their games and PlayStation in general. But I guess this competition can bring some fruit if they buy stuff like Bethesda and Obsidian just to get more exclusives. We see the song, the poem here on it. I'm not sure, guys. You know, I don't trust them that they will not just put things just on Xbox only. I don't trust it. They might just make things Xbox only and not both Windows and Xbox. But there's more users of Xbox and pro console users than the PC users for gaming, so why would they separate even further, you know? There's some hope here. Oh my god. Hey, welcome face, thank you for 90 months. Still here? Holy shit. What the hell? So we did got the blood of that femur bone, and now we got boss blood here. Synthesized genetic code of the fallen boss empire. So you guys think that all the Xbox stuff will also be on PC at the same time? So the Microsoft is just using both PC and Xbox to compete with Sony. Because it would be sad that they just enlist some of those RPGs on console only.
Flippin' hell, this is kinda cool.
As long as Sony doesn't get anything that I like, I don't give a shit. But yeah, they might at some point get, you know, ahead of themselves and start buying some Western assets. Welcome, face. I can't watch the stream very much due to work, but your Warhammer 2 YouTubes have taught me a ton. Well, if you learn a ton from that, the next campaign in Warhammer 2 will be one of them old-style ones from the early days. We're gonna be talking in depth about the game. We should do this like every few months at least. Talk in depth what we're doing and why we're doing that, and information about the game at the same time. So, like an in-depth campaign, I will explain things. So you might enjoy the next one as well. Not just, you know, playing, taking things for granted like everybody knows everything, right? Been doing that for a while now. What's special about Bloodborne? Which faction? The next campaign is Volkmar. It should start next week. We have Volkmar, which people wanted to see. We got gold completed with the channel points. I just don't like it that Archlectors are broken right now. So I've been hoping they would just patch it with the current patch, but they forgot about it. They confirmed the bug over 2 months ago, but they've not patched it. Instead they started working on the cavalry thing. I like Dark Souls. I played a bit of Dark Souls, which was it? One moment. I played apparently 11 hours of Dark Souls, but I think there was some issue with controls. I just couldn't get used to it. I don't even remember playing this one for 11 hours. But the controls were problematic for me. I just couldn't get used to it. And I think we switched to Dark Souls 2 and we played that for 50 hours. So yeah, I played a bit. I like this game, but the reason I stopped playing is because the chat was kinda, I don't know, was killing it, the mood of the game for me. Toxic is, you know, the least way to explain it. The resistance are not here anymore. I don't think Dark Souls is a good game to play with people over your shoulder. But people also like to watch it, but some people just can't help themselves. I guess I just have to suck it up and ignore people in chat. But they ruined the experience, just to say the least. They ruined the experience. You know what I think about this game, Bloomcools? They put a lot of effort into characters and the voice acting. It feels like a little bit too much effort into it. And we've been playing it over 20 hours now. How the fuck we've been playing over 20 hours now? Must be a stream thing, cause we get distracted and sidetracked. Like I said, guys, this Brotherhood guys, they make good shit. They make good shit. Their games are worth playing. If you like atmospheric games, point-and-click isometric, definitely check their games. So they had Stasis. Kane is free. It's a follow-up to Stasis, kind of a prequel. And look what it says here. Hadley wakes up in a facility. She's 9 months pregnant. Fucking hell, what's up with playing 9 months pregnant women? They won her baby. Kane is the free isometric horror game from the creators of Stasis. So this company has been developing. It at least looks like it's working for them. It's working for them. These two games is the reason why I got built for Desolation. Stasis is good enough to just keep playing their games for sure. They're making Stasis Bomb Prison, which is coming next year. And it looks like, when you look at the game, it looks like the quality has increased quite a bit. It does look like puzzles and stuff still. Items, it's pretty much in the same style, just increased quality. I'm looking forward to play this. Stasis Bone Totem is a thrilling and spine-tingling journey into the unknown fathoms of the icy ocean and the terrors that await a family. They will uncover a threat far beyond their wildest dreams, an isometric adventure created by the team behind Stasis and built for Desolation. Holy fuck, man, these guys make stuff I want. They will uncover a threat far beyond their wildest dreams. This is just enough for me. Sign me up. Take my money. Do we check the trailer? Should we check the trailer? Let me just mute this game here. This developers like this and games like this give me hope for the future. It's kind of sad thing to say. It's fucked up.
What the? Oh my god.
Charlie, what is that?
There's some kind of construction under the sea. It's almost like it's ancient. Just a moment, guys. LH fail. Can't seem to scroll back. This player on Steam has always been shit, man.
What the? Oh my god.
Charlie, what is that?
Again under the sea, water stuff. It looks like they built a platform on top of some kind of construction under the sea. Almost looks alien. It definitely looks like a higher quality stasis.
Oh god. I can't lose you!
The depths. Yeah. So it's Stasis 2 and they call it Bone Totem. This is what I like, you know, just mystery game, exploring things, just good atmosphere. Can't be shit like this. Isometric games always can show way more than, you know, the other games. We are playing at 3 different characters. So beautifully rendered isometric backgrounds, toggle back and forth between 3 unique characters, use an innovative shared inventory system, puzzles and story-based gameplay, voice characters, explore a world full of rich, deep history and lore, full motion video cutscenes, unique deaths, personal self-destruction achievements, ultra-wide screen support, 4K support. We need more games like this. So happy a company like this exists. So happy a company like this is Brotherhood, guys. We need definitely more companies like this. Because, you know, just trying to get modern game every 3 years, it seems like pushing it. And then shit games getting more and more expensive. We need more studios like this, creating games like this. Especially isometric games. Isometric games have, I feel like, have been discarded too early. And now it's back being popular again. The amount of shit we're getting these days, isometric games look like, you know, like top tier shit. The sisters are no longer here. I mean, just consider like the isometric game like this. You're walking through this environment, all these buildings. Now put this in like first person, like Bethesda open world. The shit only gets much more serious work. First person open worlds is nice. I feel like it's hard to beat an isometric game in quality and product costs to develop. It seems like you can do way more in isometric games. It looks also way better than you could do in a open world like a first-person game. The open world first-person games feel like just way too much work compared to this, and it's not on the same level of quality. Somebody put effort in isometric games can beat any open world game. It's just then different perspective and how you want what you want out of your game. I must read the Goldfallow's poem. I mean, this is quality shit, Bloomcoals. And you can feel the effort put in this game. Even if it's just a weird shit that will just cater to a small crowd, and due to how the advertisement works in the video industry, gaming industry, the game will just be missed by most people. Even the people who look for games like this are probably gonna miss it. Heck, it's been over a year and a half, and this is the first time I found this game. So a lot of these games just go under the radar, and yeah, they don't get the attention they deserve. I played this Coliseum now. I didn't want to play it at first because it has no voice acting, but now that it has voice acting, I might check it at some point. Hey Homer, good afternoon. We read this thing here, but the PDA still tells us that we haven't read it. We must read the Goldfallow's poem. I don't know what that's up to. Maybe we have to read it to somebody. Forgot to check one thing.
Hey, Chief.
Let's see what you've got.
There's nothing new. We can also check that military base now. We did got that device. It feels like these games can be created for hundreds and hundreds of hours at the cost of like maybe like a 40-50 hour game like Skyrim, for example. If they do all this world building and put all this effort creating all this lore and shit, isn't it better just to get a massive game like put a lot of effort, and it's not just something, you know, that could be half-assed, because, you know, the already creating the world was most of the work. Then again, you have a game like Witcher 3. And then you start thinking, maybe Bethesda is just lazy these days. Minimal work, maximal profits. I don't think voice acting is expensive. They just have to put some more effort to actually do it. They think, you know, they gotta get quality voice actors, but there's a shit ton of freelancer voice actors these days. Shit ton. If they put some effort, probably would be a fraction of price compared to somewhat quality voice actors, you know. Movie actors does not mean quality voice actors. Period.
They're all dead.
I mean, just look at the voice acting and characters in like a previous Fallout. like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and then they just compared this to Fallout 3. And the Fallout 3 had the same philosophy like Oblivion, where they used like under a dozen people for the whole world. And people complain about, you know, Oblivion or Skyrim having no voice actors. Well, that game pretty much used one guy voices 40 people. It's like they didn't put any effort into it. They wanted it voiced, but they didn't put effort in it. And any characters that turned out good were either, you know, popular characters from other stuff, you know, the ones they actually paid, or they got lucky with some, you know, other voice actors. Like the guy that voicing Shagora, for example. He voices like so many characters. The way I see it, they didn't put any effort into actually creating a, you know, first proper story and then proper voice acting. They just made it lame, you know, lame. But the open world and atmosphere carries it all. What the hell has happened here? Everybody dead.
Find someone alive.
Hey, Zinster. Thank you for 35 months. Still here?
Small man.
Ho-ha. What happened?
The cheat in the armor. They left the other Anasi. They panicked. They cried. They shouted. Without the herb, it is like all of your family died at the same time.
Not siding with the Hanasi was not a good thing, I mean, guys, just compare the Fallout 3, like, let's say, don't even say the main story, you know. Liam Neeson is kind of like the main character in the game, and you can hear him all day, hear him speak all day. Just some of the other voice characters, especially their emotional reactions, and then you compare the DLCs, and then compare these DLCs with like Fallout New Vegas DLCs. I don't know. The Fallout New Vegas doesn't sound like a high budget game to me, but they put effort into voice acting. There's a different, you know, if you don't put effort or if you don't put effort. I'm gonna get some water one sec. Too much jibber jabber again. I'm here, guys. I haven't even noticed there's some kind of booba here. What are you talking about, guys? This is a man. This is a main chest. This year I told myself I don't want to get another 1,000 hours in Warhammer 2, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Probably gonna be doing another 3 or 4 campaigns. There's gonna be a sellout campaign for the last quarter because the Warhammer 3 is not coming. There's gonna be Volkmar. There's gonna be probably a Beastman campaign, and the sellout campaign might bring 2 other campaigns. I think I don't want to play any more Warhammer 2 than that, but who knows when Warhammer 3 is getting released. I'm probably gonna be playing it next year as well. Outside Total War, the stream is not doing so well, so gotta mix it up. Would be nice if you just can do all the thing for 3 months, right? Also, Sellout faction is probably gonna be one of the Lizard factions. Something that I've it's gonna be Lizard faction, either the one for the sellout or one for the incentive. I'm not decided yet. I think the Jericho character is pretty good in Fallout 3. The thing I dislike the most about Fallout 3 is they use that Atom guy to voice the main Enclave guy as well. So I think the Jericho is good, and I think the Eden is good. But Eden is good. It's voiced by a god voice, really. Malcolm McDowell, I think it's called. So it can be bad if a character gets voiced by Malcolm McDowell, right? And the propaganda he talks about on the radio, it just fits him. Tree Dog was probably the best character in Fallout 3, right? Jericho is guard in Megaton, and I think if you have bad karma, you can take him on as a companion. But you have to have a bad karma. It's been a while. He's like used to be Raider, and then he became a guard in Megaton, and you know he's still doing shit in Megaton, but he kind of misses his old life. And you have bad karma, you can convince him to join your party to help you out. I think that's about it. If you don't play like evil side of things in Fallout 3, you do miss quite a bit of this stuff, I think. Because it's kind of hard to do it, because, you know, Liam Neeson is your dad. He's kind of like a main character, and it's like, it's weird to do evil stuff with that around. You know, some of those comments when you do from father, it's almost like a little bit cringe. Tree Dog and Eden are pretty much some of the best voice acting in Fallout 3. A lot of those regular characters and repetitive stuff, it feels like it's been reused too many times on other characters. It's like this is a thing even like in, for example, in Skyrim, but in Fallout 3 and Oblivion it was pretty bad. Let me show you what I mean. So look at this. Yeah, one guy voicing like 40 characters. So you very much hear the same guy on a shit ton of content. This was really bad in Fallout 3 and Oblivion. I think it was even a little bit worse in Oblivion. This got kind of improved with Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim. I mean, this is really bad.
I'm so sorry, Hoka. I did this.
No. No. Anasi did this. Now I must go to my ancestors. Small man. I can hear them calling my name. It is a beautiful sound. To hear your name on the lips of your father.
Oh, something fucked up happened here. We're supposed to get this thing for defeating the other guys. I guess the item got transferred. Might have been lied to about this in the first place. There are definitely a couple of groups that try to trick us here. Yeah, replaying Fallout 3 after Liam Neeson did all those roles after, it definitely has a different feeling to it. You know, I'm a little bit sad I've never really got into Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 back when it was released. Because, you know, I feel like a lot of these references and connections. I learned to appreciate it after Fallout 3, because, you know, they kind of created a new foundation for the games. Even if it's Bethesda's worst version of Fallout. They still kind of, you know, brought the universe to life. It's kind of sad, you know, playing these things in the modern times, and then you know, see what more gets released, and then you get a taste from the Obsidian from Fallout New Vegas, and then it all comes back to, you know, the start. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. They're the best Fallouts. And they've kind of failed to make better games. They made different games, but I don't think they made better games. So with all this new technology and, you know, their assets, budget, they just couldn't top it. I guess those people from before, they just were just more talented, had more passion, they put more work. It's like, it's a rare thing to see these days. You just see it in indie games. I must read the Gold Follows poem. I'm not sure why this doesn't work like this. Maybe we have to read it in a different place. New Vegas was better because it just took too much from Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. It was a rushed game that was playing into nostalgia, I think, and that's why it's better. They rushed it, but they played heavily into the Fallout nostalgia. We couldn't get the remake of 1 and 2, so we got Fallout New Vegas instead. So what the hell was the point of this? We were supposed to get one of the 3 items from this point, but it was in different order. So what's gonna be the reward here if those guys are gone now? One thing for sure, Fallout New Vegas made Bethesda look bad. And that will never really be mistaken again, I think. Who makes better games? Bethesda might make the better open worlds and the sounds and the, you know, all that counts with a big studio. But their writing is shit. Getting carried by the rest of the people. Like somebody has too much control there, and it just people that just don't tell them they're making a bad job year after year, decade into decade. Maybe when that person retires, Bethesda will finally write a proper game. They stop being carried by their open worlds. They make best open worlds, but the writing is some of the worst.
You want to make a deal? A deal that stays between us.
It's almost at this point they just accepted it as it is, just Bethesda style. They're taking their bad style, you know, into stories and writing. I guess if they changed it too much, it would have changed the game too much.
What sort of deal?
My dear sister is never going to give up that mask. I have seen her flay a man alive for merely breathing on her. She is the only one of us still in her original body. Her first. It is her pride and joy. She keeps us here, gloating, proud, covered in the dirt and blood and old skin of past victories. I want that body to be her last.
Why can't you just kill her yourself?
That would not work. She would merely be reborn in Babel. However, if someone in Babel were to sever the link between the memory pool and the spinster, then her death would be irreversible.
Why are you doing this to your own blood, your own family?
She removed us from the holy temple and installed herself as the god of this world. With her gone, we can do as we please. We can compete in the arena as equals to the challengers. I do not wish for immortality any longer. The sweetness of a fruit is only valuable because it is fleeting, and we cannot fake our clash. It must be real, or she will suspect foul play. Good luck to you and your brother. Give me a good death.
But we still don't know what these two things are. The thing he mentioned, I don't even know what it is. Let's just check something outside one more time. This place has a very creepy music. It's like the bad things have happened here. Or the bad guys live here, you know what I mean? I'll notice the music different than any other place. We did get the access to the other place now, huh? Maybe because we are contender now. More names, huh? Maybe this game was on one of those sites where it's funded by the community. Funded by the community.
I knew it. I could feel it wasn't just a game. You made me do this, Mark. You made me a killer again.
It was just a game, Don. I didn't know. It was just a game.
I think I always knew. I knew this was real. I can't carry on, Mark. Not now that I know for sure. This is too much. Don't ask me to do it again.
I know, Don, I know. These people are evil, but we have to fight them.
I know, but please, Mark, I don't want to kill anymore. I got out. Don't pull me back in.
We'll find a way to bring this place down. But for now, we need to focus and try to get home.
You're right. Let's just get home.
It's not just a game, huh? Another gold nugget. I haven't had any use for credits in a while. Not sure what we do about what that guy mentioned about his sister. Not even sure if it's in this place. It's a different place. Still two more here.
We have a plan now. We can bring these things down.
But at what cost, Marky? I feel like I'm losing myself here.
I'm here for you. We're going to get through this together.
You're a good man, Mark. You might not always show it. You are. I just keep seeing that guy's face, caked in dust and blood. They interrogated him while putting an IV drip into his arm. I remember he was looking around, and he looked right at me, and I saw he was trying not to cry. The CO lost his temper. He shot him right there. The CO was a good man, but after everything they put us through, takes that goodness away. Okay, let's do this. I can do this.
Where's the fourth one? This one have 9 of them. So we can put more than one tank.
Remember, Spanakop, you wanted this.
What the fuck is this? That surrender ability. 1 cost, 7 to 10 damage, 100%. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. There are 2 of them. It looks like you gotta get wrecked by these things, so you kill them with something else. Things look very problematic. Maybe they don't use this ability. Look at this ability, it's just nonsense. 7 to 10 damage, 1 cost. What does it do? Fuck me.
Yes.
The suicide. It's pointless to even shoot him. Did he get a hit here? Hope for best. Good. using its cannon here. The big guy does hit hard, but yeah, gotta rather roll it as well. That was good. So those things are suiciding the Keikus guys. We got 3 of them down. These things are taking heavy damage though.
Okay, Spinnakopper, let's get this over with.
Let the anger flow from you.
Dodged. We lost one tank. It was all the kind of low health. Well, the big guy is gonna kill everybody here. This thing is charging something big. Any laser killing 10 damage? Fuck me.
I have no fear.
It's gonna be tough now to get another attack. What a chance we get double 10. There's no way that this one can kill this one. The thing is a really cheap attack that gives defense. It dodged twice in a row.
I will destroy you. I have no fear.
I could roll 10 here. Come on, deliver me! Badula! Oh, come on! Come on! Yeah, it's part of the world play, Lord Drago. This is how this faction fights. Them guys actually doing very good here. Do not fucking roll a 5 here. Yeah, we're good. And the big guy did win here. His attack is expensive, but it's worth it. This is part of the progress, Lord Drago.
Remember, Spanakopa, you wanted this.
I'm going to kill this one here. This one has some nasty stuff. We have 9 R defense here, 14 and 3. It makes sense because there are 2 of them. That was a max roll there. Shit Wizard, she's still here. This new Gwen hour looks weird. Oh man, I have 3 more days to finish my quests. I'm gonna have to do a long Gwen session tomorrow, I think. Because of Diablo, I fell behind on journey progress. We can roll 8 here. Badula! 7. It's a combat minigame in this game, the arena. We have boss left now.
Remember, Spanakopa, you wanted this.
Who's the general character this time? It was not a character, it was Aretusa institution. They put a whole place as a journey. You know, a bunch of different new boards. Yeah, Tris was before. This one is worth using. Missed twice on 65. Now we're gonna be something big there. Why not?
You will die today.
Well, it's not worth using, we have better options. We have 3 guys, so we get 3 points per turn, which we can use for actions. We only find 1 guy, but it's very powerful attacks. Siding with machine overlords probably made this arena minigame much easier. Good night.
Push through, Don. We've almost finished this quest.
There's one more.
All of the others, all of those failures. I know why you're here, friends of Grave. I know what it is you want from me.
You're next on the list, Princess.
And what a short list it was. I am not afraid of bloodshed. I am not afraid of death. I fear nothing. I seeded this world with life. It is all mine to do with as I see fit. This is not a fight you can win.
This is like there's no fear, but they're just gonna get replicated in another place.
Last warning. You can give us the mask now, and this will all be over.
You cannot negotiate with death, little human. I am going to enjoy this.
How do we turn her off from this place, though? This one has been stuck. Maybe it's bugged. One second. Okay, I'm just gonna get some food, boys. Just a short break here, and we'll continue. Not sure we should fight her immediately. We'll check the what was it? The PDA. If someone in Babel is were to sever the link between her, the memory pool, and the spinster, then that will be irreversible. We haven't found Babel yet. Anyways, be right back. We're back, boys. Overweight. Get some food. Let's continue. This game looks like Fallout. Yes, it does. Shit Wizard is still here. How are we gonna sever this connection, though? I'm not sure what this thing is. It almost looks like it's kind of some kind of riddle. How's your culture, wizard? Mine is almost gone. Shit Wizard, you remember this channel before all these gacha memes here? I don't. It's all gone, man. You had it easy. You had it easy, man. I had it for a week. Now it's like getting back to 100%. At what point did we add all these gacha emotes? I don't even remember anymore. But I think it's Serral is to blame. And sometimes it lasts a few days and sometimes it lasts a week. Never remember. I remember when Twitch was for us games. When was this, Shit Wizard? What year? Maybe if we showed our follows to Mina. Shit Wizard, have you seen the state of ASMR on Twitch recently? It's got invaded by cam girls. Used to be some good ASMR here, now it's just like a bunch of cam girls and replays. I guess they bring the money. Somebody told me this a while back that this site is full of horn dogs, and I didn't even understand what it meant at the time. But now it's with the set of ASMR section, it started to make sense. But this stuff is everywhere now. I mean, look at like Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, Skyrim. Literally any game where you can mod your characters, customize stuff. It's full of sex stuff. It's like, first time I saw this was on Nier artwork section. And now it's everywhere. Cam girls have invaded ASMR industry and the cosplay industry, and they're everywhere now. Now the mods have reached that status as well. Oh, he died?
Ah, my sweet. Welcome back. Are you looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
I mean, this was probably the only person I could imagine where we could read the Follows poem. I must read the Gold Follows poem. We read it in the inventory, and we read it in the codex, and excuse me, it's still here. It's still here. So must be something else. We have things to do. This one area burned me out on Pathfinder, so now I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Have you played that game before? Or is this gonna be your first time? First time? Okay, looking forward to your opinion, Shield Wizard. You might convince me to play it myself. I'm still not convinced. We're taking control of a robot in this base. They still even have flyers here. No free space. It's still an active military base, huh? So why would we get control of these things if it has no space here? I don't get it. Might be something else here then. From the looks of it, the only thing here is this thing here. Maybe we did it. Looks like we can only click this. Doesn't look like there's anything else clickable here. There's to be like 2 damaged ones outside, but we can't click on them. We have no inventory with this guy either. Or cartridges, no free space. The only thing you can click is this. And this looks like this guy here. Maybe we're not supposed to be here right now. Maybe something else. We need some kind of weapon of mass destruction here. These guys have access to this. We have to destroy the flay guys. They're definitely not helping the parasites. This looks like another tear here. They shows 2 tears on that map, but I think I only seen 1 on that map. Boneyard Pit, something updating here. If it's blinking like this, means that we can do something here.
Any chicks around here? Can we rest for a bit?
I've been waiting for you. The bones shook when you landed.
Good news. I've secured a trade deal for you.
Perhaps this is the start of the new dawn of Bars. Until we meet again. Farewell, Wanderer.
Got a gold relic for this. Sure what this was about, but it still looks like there's something still here. It has these pulses here.
Slow down.
The bones woke me from my slumber. They twist in the dust. What do you want?
The maidens have left to rejoin their sisters in the kettle.
My only connection to the world. Gone.
They were not yours to keep here, Lebanon. If you love them, you have to see that.
This is the heaviest sorrow I have ever borne. Leave before my true nature is revealed.
So this feels like it was locking to update. It looks like it's done here now. Let's try something in that library. This is the only thing I can think of with that follows thingy. Looks like he's gone as well. great character as well. I did find the files here. It fell off from the statue, I think. Let's show the files to the information slave, knowledge slave, whatever they're called.
Begin scan. Thank you kindly for placing this detritus in proximity to the scanning circuitry. Kush hopes that you do not breed. Ending this waste of time scan.
How many games have shit like these, guys?
Begin scan. Kush is astounded. On second thought, it's garbage. Don't you have a terribly empty feeling in your skull?
It's in my stomach.
This waste of time scan.
So we can scan our files on that thingy. So how are we supposed to read that poem from the policy if the game doesn't exist? Maybe it's just bugged.
I'm gonna be down a few pounds.
The golden cock. Let's see if we can activate this thing now. As soon as I summon the blood. No. I'm not sure we can actually activate this one. Yeah, we have to lower the power so we can activate this one. Some kind of defense system here. Where did we find that weird beast on the bridge? I don't remember anymore. Might have been here. Yep. Disable neurotoxic gas, disable energy barrier, disable proximity mines. What What mines? What gas? Guess we have to disable everything, huh?
Okay. This could be a problem. Okay, Pooch, you're up. We need you to jump down there and get to the power generator.
You want me to leap into a dark chasm with no indication of where I'm going to land?
Just be careful when you get down there. This place has been abandoned for a long time.
I have a better idea. Why don't you jump down? Just be careful when you get down there. This place has been abandoned for a long time.
So, you're not going to make that jump?
Negative. I will say, it is unfortunate we do not have access to an operational flying drone.
Sure, yeah. Or an Agnate that isn't afraid of heights.
Not the heights civilian, but the rapid descent.
Maybe the body can do this. Yeah, this place does look like bad news. Just a robot dog, it's not like a robot bat. Okay, let's check the other position now. It was the launch platform. Still see the energy around. So we still have to go down there.
My knee hurts a bit.
We don't have a way down there. We have to find something else. Let's go back to the unknown. We do have another device in our inventory that can help us with progress.
These nests, Mark, I feel for them. I really do. They're broken, eh? They just want to feel whole again. I know they seem hard, but it's because they just miss being a family.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. If they join together again, maybe they'll be content with what they have.
Not just content, it will heal them. Give them the biome seeding device. I know how they feel. Sometimes you just need your family. And if you don't have that, you lash out. They will help each other.
I get where you're coming from, Don. I'll think about what you're saying.
Thanks, Mark. I know you'll make the right choice.
So we can give it to the moss, or we can give it to the nanites. I don't like those mushroom people. Based on that, I'm just gonna give it to our new overlords.
The nests are dangerous. If they get out of this place, they will destroy everything. I know you have a choice here. I know you need that red mercury. We need that red mercury. We must help the moss.
Last time I listened to the pooch, those tribals betrayed us and made fun of us.
The nests are only dangerous because they've been split up. If they could join together again, they'd be able to see reason.
Even before they split, they planned to expand. You can see how extensively they took over this crater. They used the Chizunyama, tricked them into building that ark. They will expand and they will destroy everything. If you support them, you could be starting the next great war.
I'll think about what you're saying, Pooch. Thank you.
That is all I can ask. Your choice will change the lives of many innocents.
Nobody's innocent in this world. Do you have any choice regarding your party members, or is it always Beerbro and Sus Dogo? We actually got pulled into this mess with these two characters, so I guess the game was made to have these characters around. 3 different characters. It kind of makes sense because the next game is also 3 unique characters. Here goes nothing.
The pain of being quiet, the pain of being still, feeling each piece of you slowly wasting away. I have gained a new respect for organic life forms. You live each day slowly dying, slowly rotting. You are born alone in blood and filth. You die screaming and driving, trapped in your own minds. Even in the face of annihilation you fight. You love. You seek to bring gifts. With this gift I will lead the nest out of this crater. I will be their savior. I will take them out into the world and give our own gift to you. Gifts of metal and lightning and death. The putrid moths shall know our gifts first. You may collect your trophy from their frozen husks. Know that none of this could have been without you. Now go. I am Nest.
You better run, Mushroom. So we ended the fungi people. Is it me or this whole place just got a little bit colder here? Wasn't me? This is what was left of Chizunyama. I wonder whatever happened to them if it may help Hanasu. Maybe at some point in the future we check all the bad options and the options we haven't checked in the story.
This is on you.
I can't believe they just killed him.
It's like there's no good options here. Everything is just bad.
It's like a frozen tomb. Oh, did I make the right choice? At least we got the red mercury.
The red mercury looks like a very unhealthy device. I'm not talking about this place, I'm talking about the one earlier with the tribals as well. Doesn't look like the game offers any good choices, just bad or worse. Because the world is all fucked up. You got 2 out of 3 endgame items. I lost the access to the nest. Maybe the human option would be to help that doctor. There was another option before we split into 2 options. It looks like this thing is growing and it's spreading this whole environment with it. Well, it was a failed experiment, Ogilum. Might have been the right thing to do from like our human perspective. Went with a weird science mumbo jumbo option instead. Got 2 out of 3 now. We need Tear Slingshot. Tear Slingshot is with those mongrel guys. They use it to disrupt the those parasite people. And they will not give it to us unless we get rid of the parasite people first. But we need some kind of weapon of mass destruction which is locked in a hangar between some kind of defense mechanism. Can't go there unless we have some kind of drone thingy. Maybe we need to somehow fix the body. Body could help with that, maybe. When you look at the to-do list, this one is like weird. This one has been with us for a while, but we haven't found a solution. And this is like the main objective. And we currently can't really access the that place because we don't have the means. Missing some kind of, I don't know. I said drone. Maybe we get some kind of reward from the sisters. Let's go check the sisters. There is also last thing in the bulwark as well. But some guy told us to do something else first to get rid of her permanently. So maybe we just have to do that. Maybe we are supposed to do that anyways. And it's a follow-up for this thing. Maybe just overthinking the solution.
Let's see what you...
We got rid of the phallus. I must read the gold phallus poem. I guess I'll go to Bulwark and be the last character there. Not sure what else to do. That's Scotty. Summoning Grand Charm. I haven't found any of them. How's this game? It's weird in a good way. This thing all has the same things on.
One more to go, Don. And this time, she'll be dead for good. Her brother is disconnecting her from that pool as
So brother will do it?
Last one, Wood. Last one.
Don, tell me, are you okay to go on?
You know, when you reach a point where you've gone too far, your mind has a way of protecting itself. This is becoming too easy for me, Marky. I feel like I'm slipping back into how I was. After I saw that guy killed like that. Executed. I wanted out. But they said no. I told them I didn't have it in me anymore. I couldn't take another contact. I was there for another year before I got to go home. They gave me my papers and I was done. No debrief, no fanfare. You're just out. But you never really leave, eh? You never really leave that place. Let's send a stiff to a grave. And then no more, Mark. No more.
We have to deal with 10 of them. 3 groups of 3 and the boss.
Let's rumble, never go Caesar.
I'm gonna nuke the. These guys have all cheap attacks. We're gonna nuke the middle one. Holy shit, was a good hit. That's an opening. That's an opening.
I fear nothing.
Six damage? Fuck off. What the hell was that? Was a bigger attack. I thought it was using some cheaper attack. It was a big attack there. We get to clear this one here, so they have less points. We got 3 good hits there.
I will wrench your soul from your body.
Incredible the hits here on. Missed. Let's go with a big attack here. Six damage, not a high roll. Can you heal your units? They're a way to restore health and defense, but they're not worth it really. Unless there's a certain criteria met. This could have been an opportunity to use appropriate armor first time, but we kind of have to just destroy them so they get less points. So you get more actions, they have less. There's too much damage there. Survived 1 health. Six. That cost us 6, by the way. Holy shit, that was so bad. I could have killed this one here instead. All these big booms don't make no sense, because you need to remove their points. This thing misses, this thing will get another point, so I gotta use the big attack here. This could have been even if I didn't go with that 6 cost. It seems like it's never a good time to use that. Especially when they have these versatile things that just keep constant damage up. This is lost, this round at least. These things are just better than my things, and we missed 2 good moves.
I am fear.
Gonna lose both tanks on this fight. Missed again.
I fear nothing.
The rest of the fight might be very difficult now because of this. I know they will be doable.
Nevragorsis, are you sweating like a sinner in church?
Can you start? Yeah, you can.
You cannot win.
So it's probably not possible now because we're outnumbered. Which means we have less actions, they have more actions, so they can do more damage.
Fear.
Everything goes downhill because of that first one. They're just snowballs. There's really no options at the start of this than just destroy one of the combatants. If you don't do it, you just suffer. Each combatant gives you one point to act. And if you have less combatants, you're pretty much losing. As you can get, these guys have some good moves. And then you just limit it, what you can do. This is over now as well. You can be all down to one wrong move or one thing missing. Or bad roll when you don't finish it off and you have to attack it again. Now we can continue with this. This thing is not tough enough for these opponents.
Let's rumble, never go Caesar.
Good opening, very good opening. Come on! We got a good opening, they got better. That attack doesn't have a high chance to hit. That's a high roll, let's get another one, don't miss. Using big attacks. This first round, it looks like they went all in with their best attackers. I could finish them off here.
Let's rumble.
More of these things here. It looks like just spamming a lot of these things. I'm not sure we can finish this one immediately. Maybe go with this attack and then the big attack, hopefully we roll. This can roll 5 to 10. And we have what? 7 to 13, huh? This thing has 11. That's a good opening. Don't roll a 5. Come on. This is what I'm talking about. Where you use this whole move and you roll minimal roll and then you have to use another attack. And if this misses, it's gonna be bad again because they're gonna get 3 points again. This is the follow-up hit. Because if you have to take 2 rounds of these guys with 3 points each, it's just too much damage.
I am fear. Your bones shall adorn my throne.
What is the chance to hit for that attack? 78? Come on, give me a 5.
I will pick the flesh from your bones.
Lost one of them. Those are our best one while we have the miracle advantage. You roll 8 here. We don't roll 8 here and he destroys the other one, it could end up badly again. Don't roll min again. Yeah, this time max. It's one time min, one time max, and it's done. Our guy's in pretty bad shape. Two Shaka and one Springbok.
Nevragorsis, are you sweating like a sinner in church?
We need to nuke this one and hope this thing don't attack. Okay, dodged. That's good, that's good. Maybe we roll a 10 here. Come on, Dad needs a 10! Six. You can still kill it, a 65% chance. Then a little bit lower because we have to roll high damage. We did. I guess it was 50-50. These things need a lot of power to use attacks. A lot of points. It's like it's not worried while we have this one.
I will wrench your soul from your body.
Let's get a good roll here. These things don't work well without other points. How's the most beautiful, sexy, and badass streamer on Twitch? Well, somebody's biased here. Those things, those attacks hurt quite a bit. Don't roll a 5 here. If you roll a 5 here, it's pretty bad.
Yes!
A 6. This one thing is gonna be quite weak alone, so it gets outnumbered now.
I am death.
Come on, roll a 9! Oh, feels bad, man. 8!
I am fear. I am death.
Those two dogs are quite tough opponents. We need this to go cleaner.
Rumble never got Caesar.
It doesn't work because they don't have armor on. How are we gonna deal with the boss with this combo? Might not have enough here.
Never got Caesar. Are you sweating like a sinner in church?
Maybe he misses with the other one of these attacks. Seems to be our best attack here. Oh, there's hope. Seven damage survived. Okay, okay. I'll take that. That was good. The big guy will win this for us. Man, 2 poor rolls after that 10. Screw that guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bok, bok, bok.
I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Okay. Seems to be it now.
Your brother will go down in history today. The priest has not been killed in an age. And what a glorious battle it was.
It was a team effort. I hope you remember that when you're writing the history books.
Who am I to argue with family bonds? Take her mask. I hope it gets you what you wanted. Just be wary. With my sister dead, the priests of Babel will be on high alert for the one who killed her.
They don't know it was you who severed the link?
And they never will. Now go, with the blessings of the priests of tribulation.
Ah, gotta love family. So we finished the arena. Endgame item was promised for finishing arena. Let's see what if that was full of shit. The last item was held by those mongrels. Not by this guy. This guy was talking about Red Mercury, I think.
Ah, Valiant Mark Leslie joins us at my personal Mithraeum. My spies tell me that you have progressed through the games, crushing Nevra horses and returning with the spoils of war.
Nevra horses.
I've brought you the mask, but it was my courageous brother who was triumphant in the games.
Blood and oil hangs in the air and stains the arena floor. Your brother is a skilled player. I declare Donovan Leslie, champion of the kettle. Take the Red Mercury and enjoy a victory lap. It's been an honor
Come
doing
on.
business with you.
We only got this shit. It was totally optional to do this. That's weird. What do we do now? So we didn't need to kill those people in the other place, those plant people, to get it. So what the fuck did we help those computer overlords if we didn't... What the hell? I guess we helped them to get their thing for the arena, because the arena would be impossible otherwise. I guess we had to do it. But we needed that token to win in the arena. I'm not sure what to do right now. This thing makes no sense. It's almost like it doesn't work, and I can have body repaired. Need advanced tech to fix him up. I think the body might be the thing. Not sure where to go. Let's go check out places. We can check the slug locations again. Still missing tier slingshot. This is owned by the by those Mongol people. They want us to destroy the Flay people. Looks like the Hanasi guys moved in here. Just the Yama guys left, and their vessel exploded on the other side. It almost looks like they got tricked, and they tricked us. I thought he had something else, but it was Red Mercury after, all this time. Okay, let's check this place one more time. The clues for progress might be here. This Mongol guy wants us to get a web. Oh, okay, we have something here, okay. When it's blinking, pulsing like this, making these waves, it means that there's something to do there.
So lekker to be outdoors. Soldiers die, and all they get is a statue.
This is what we need, this thing here. Slingshot device.
You've opened up the warden to bus.
The Lost City? Have you been there?
We have. There isn't much left, but I can see how incredible it must have been.
Our ancestral home. The Agnates, they melted the cities. They stripped it bare. We've been running for so long, we gave up hope of ever seeing it again. Is the weapon real?
We need some extra persuasion to keep looking.
We have nothing to offer except maybe this. This token holds the DNA imprint of the first mongrels who settled here. It's been in my family for generations. Take it. Perhaps it will bring you luck on your journey. Bring us the boss weapon. Our ancestors would want us to have it. It is the key to our freedom.
We don't need this token thingy. We finished the arena already. They want the weapon so that we get this device from them. They're the only ones that have it. Let's go talk to those parasites. They give us access to something, but we won't be able to. We wouldn't be able to use it.
Sweating like a pig.
Control, come in.
I'm not sure we can do anything here. This guy wants us to stop the device. That device will only be available to us when we destroy these people. And we are stuck somewhere in that bus area. They gave us access to this, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, they use humans as hosts. What is this supposed to be? Supposed to tell us information about these things, but all we get jibber jabber here. The mongrels and these people are enemies because they were stealing their pregnant women and children to create more hosts. What is this jibber jabber here? What are we supposed to do with this? Pregnant women and children so they can put parasites and create more hosts. Goodness, what the hell? Oh, this might work. Increase the memory here. Technology specifications retrieved. Oh, we can fix body here as well. This guy's a pretty advanced tech, you know. I didn't even click any of this, it's red here. It's green now. That's good, you can do something here. It seems like it did something. The thing is now flying around. So we managed to use the bot. I must read the Gold Follows poem. What the hell is this here? Just one moment. Close the window.
buddy, you actually here. You did this for me.
He helped you a lot and means so much to you.
Thank you, Mark. This is amazing. Thank you. Who's a good boy?
Everybody has flashlights.
You are.
I must read the Gold Follows poem. It's literally the only thing that's left other than finding that weapon thingy. So I got a 4 companion here. Gotta be some clues for this. It's like a puzzle or something. The Follows has a crude poem engraved on it. Today, Father Emerson did something he had never done before. He called on Bakir and Doomsage to settle a tiny score. While the traitor Mendelbaum cried out to his friends for help, Bakir and Doomsage carefully removed his scalp. So Bakir and Doomsage taking the scalp of Mendelbaum. Traitor Mendelbaum. That'll be a clue for something. Why do we have 2 red Mercuries now?
Your ray arm will work. It's in low power mode.
Maybe it was just 2 different ways to get it, and the second one doesn't do anything. It does look like something happened to that tape. It might have been upgraded with more memory, so we can do something at military base now. It still says it has no free space. Technology specifications received. So what does this mean? Doesn't seem like anything really. I'm still even not sure what we're supposed to do in this place, so I guess it might be a later thing. I guess we'll go back to boss. What else is there? Let's see if we get the weapon to the mongrels. Maybe this body now will help. He's flying after all.
Don, we need Buddy to do something for us.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Buddy, can you go into the mine and try to shut down the generator?
You gotta ask nicer, Marky.
Buddy, please go and shut down the generator.
He says he's afraid of the dark. Just joking. Of course he'll help us.
This is the reactor when it shut down. Like Purple to copy to flash memory. There's a picture here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Spara. This is a terminal B. I have to go between one terminal and another terminal. The reactor core emits a low hum as it works to power machines above ground. The energy anomaly within ardently tries to escape its metal tomb. So makes you wonder what this picture it could be about. It's anything. It repeats the same thing twice there. Coolant system might have been in the right order. Now it's reset back to the first thing. Maybe we just have to do them in the right order. tried to do something in the bottom left, but we can take start with plus moderation. So we can start with that other one as well. Maybe that thing was just telling us which not to take in order. So to take this one in the order, not the other two. Now will it even matter after this? 3, 2, 4. It just shown us which first two to take in the order and which not. So this one didn't want to accept it. Maybe it was the other one. So start with 2 first. And 4. Which did one we take last? 1 or 3? Will this one accept it here? This one gives it, but this one might not accept it. Start with the 4 now. The backup first. So we can start with a 1. We can start with a 3. And we can start with a 2 or a 4. It doesn't want to give us 1 first out. But it wants to give us 2 and a 4. So what does this mean? Coolant system X control loads. Does this mean this thing cannot go in this order? So it has to go in a different order. I guess it kind of tells you that there's to limit the amount of combinations. We need all 4 protocols here in the right order. You can start with 1 or 3. You still have to start with 2 or 4. We're gonna carry 1 at a time, it looks like it, yeah. Because you pick it up for this terminal to install it on other terminal. So let's see with 2.1. So it's not 2.1. We can start with a 2 or a 4. And we tried 2 and a 4 going together. We pick it up for this terminal and we load it on this terminal. I just confirm it's not this again. Just in case I didn't pick up 2 at the same times the first time. So 2 and a 4 work here. 2 and a 4 worked. So now I picked up a 3. And 3 is here, but will it accept when we exit here? So 2, 4, 3 doesn't work. I think we also tried 2, 4, 1, it didn't also work. It looks like we just have to guess the right combination. Hopefully it will not require us to send something to the first one and then something else from the first one to the... from the second one to the first one again. To pick up something from the first one to back to the second one. Oh, pick up this one and send the one back so you can pick up a different one. Know what I mean? Could be like this as well, because just guessing one would like be just straightforward. So we tried last time 2, 4, and 3. They allowed us to pick it up. I think it's just gonna reset it here again. So it's not 2, 4, 1 either. We can pick up the first one or the third one. We tried 2 and 1 was refused. Okay, we have another combination that we can try with 2. We haven't tried 2 and 3. 2 at the same time? No, it's we were transferring them around. Just noting which combinations we tried. We tried with 2-1 and it refused. You see how we picked this one up and delivered to the other one? This almost tells you like it's not in this order. It can go in this order. 2, 3 and 2, 1. We'll see if 2, 3 will work. We haven't tried 2, 3. It's not 2, 3. I don't know what it even means, memory upgrade. We tried 4, 3 didn't work. Let's try the now combination 4. Go with the backup first. Backup fusion system. We tried the 4, 3. This wouldn't work. What about we go 4, 1? 4, 1 will decline immediately. Well, we have one more combination before we rethink the whole process. It's a 4-2. Maybe it doesn't matter in which order they go, maybe the process doesn't work like this. Probably gonna be faster here just to save it here. It gave us 1. It still doesn't work. Well, there is one more combination here then. This is I think the last combination. Reactor cannot be shut down due to missing protocols at this terminal. So they have to be put all in the right order. Let's see. Well, let's rethink this whole process here. I think I get it. We're gonna have to just switch them around. We get a system that's not compatible, but we take another system that was compatible before, and then we switch it around. Because the other combination wouldn't work otherwise. This 2 cannot be alone and this 2 cannot be alone. Okay, let's see now. Since we have to switch them around, it could be possible they have to do them in a different order. And there we go. It wasn't there was a kind of like since you could pick up from both systems, it kind of gives you 2 options. Gives you an option to try every combination, and once that was done, my next step was to shift them around from one to another terminal so we can pick up in other combination. So we just went with a deduction here. It was not brute forcing here. We just try all the combinations, and if that didn't work, then we had to use between the terminals, so they become compatible. I guess somebody smarter could all immediately realize that you have to move them around, because it tells you the combinations at the bottom that have to be in that order or can't work on their own. We just try with a simple deduction first.
What are you looking at?
Looks like this thing got powered down as well.
No radio signals.
This place is skiff.
Pass ion control.
Sure, this is gross.
Hello, is anyone here? I can access this.
Ion command. Maintenance overdue by 3,508 days. 98 ion units ready. New location available, Temple of Babel.
Holographic memory banks are being reset.
This place is gigantic.
Energy shield up ahead.
Does that even look like doesn't look like alien place?
This is an automated security inquiry. In order to access the ion cannon control sub-network, please solve the Agnate Challenge response test. An incorrect grade will result in the immediate termination of the user. Who found it, boss?
Who found that boss?
Shut him down.
Must revisit Babel and must read the Gold Follows poem. The Emerson name was mentioned there. Father Emerson, I guess if it's father, he is the founder. Oh, we'll try that. We have to activate it again.
Holographic memory banks are being reset.
Looks like that Phallus poem is a clue for this test here.
This is an automated security in order to access the island correct plate who found the boss.
I don't know why we pick here Glenn McLean. We'll pick Emerson.
You have selected Emerson, who is the boss god in war.
I'm not even sure we heard these things there before. We do have this one in the poem, right?
You have selected Backland Dun Sage. What is the greatest achievement of the Boss Empire? You have selected Technology. Which answer is correct regarding historians? James, Father or Owen Hordema Mendelbaum?
Oh boy, this feels like a trick question. Which answer is correct regarding historians? Neither were historians. Medal was Agnet spy. They did kill him, right? They got his scalp off.
You have selected Mendelbaum was an Agnet spy. You are not a robot. Iron Cannon Control Subsystem unlocked.
First try, boys! We got a weapon of mass destruction. Hell yeah, brother!
We're going to be handing over a weapon of war, Mark. Are you sure that this is the right thing to do?
Just let me get us home.
I know, Mark, but we need to do this right.
Who cares about those parasite people?
It should be the Flay. Those mongrels, they will abuse this power. I know it's not an easy choice you have to make, but the Flay know technology. They understand its limits. Now, let's get out of here. This place.
Why would we side with Flay? It's like a third times the brother and the dog go with random options here. Just to conflict you here. Iron network deployed. Why would we help the parasites? We were like a bad guy, just like, why? The song was, the poem was,
this place, it's incredible.
Was part of this thing here. There's a force field here.
Ground, it's littered with bones.
Unlock the Babel zone. Well, we did kill their leader, which might be bad to win this zone now. I think that could have been avoided as well. We didn't have to really kill their leader. We did kill their leader for nothing, it seems. So something we already had.
Baybill SATCOM connected to incoming vehicle.
A human dares straight to Bible. Look at the puppy red thing in his mouth. How it wriggles and dries like a wet bloodworm. Prepare for immediate ejection through the warden.
No, wait, please. I'm here to speak with the priest of tribulation.
This wretched mortal ask dares to address us. Not only that, he dares to speak of the priests of tribulation, the masters of terrors. You dread human, let me address you one-to-one, that you may fully grasp the gravity of this grievance. Leave this place now, or we will be forced to destroy your little vehicle and leave your rotting flesh remains on the ocean bed.
This exchange has been noted. Ejecting vehicle from Baybill in 3, 2, 1.
I see. They don't like visitors, it seems. What you laughing at, Cervantes?
Civilian, a word please. The Flay cannot get their hands on this weapon. They will use it to commit genocide on the mongrels.
I haven't made any decisions yet. It could go to either of them.
Just think it through before you settle on a choice. The Flay forced themselves on the mongrels. They used them, violated them. It has to end now. You should not get away with this. Please, Mark, do the right thing.
This is the third time they interfere here, the dog and the brother. Just to make you have, you know, think like you're making a heavy decision. Fuck those parasites.
I believe this
yes, he
belongs
did.
to your people.
You found it?
Because they understood the technology better.
Yeah. We just want to trade it for the slingshot.
The slingshot is yours. With this weapon, we will smite those parasites. The children of Boss will return to our rightful place. Those with swords do not go hungry. The mongrels will never again fight for scraps. Our enemies will burn.
They'll never know what hit him.
Well, isn't that a beautiful sight? Nothing left but ash and twisted metal.
You really did burn those bastards out.
Fuck die, vuilgoed. We've installed a device on your buffalo. If you ever wish to rain down fire on your enemies, call on us.
Babel, I need the anchors that are holding the Fenris in place taken out.
The Tribulationist Temple.
Yeah, the Tribulationist Temple.
Hey, we'll prepare the weapon for a full assault. We'll be ready when you call.
I can control for Buffalo switch. You got it. Oh, what happened here? What the fuck happened here, guys? We were gone for 5 minutes. Who did this? Who did this shit?
It is dangerously hot here. We should not stick around.
You think they're all dead?
We are made of fire. We are made of metal. We are the children of one. We have expanded. We have reached beyond all limitations. We are pure. We shall spread. The age of one has begun.
Welcome to the world, children of one.
You are known to us. You took our proto-form and sent our code into the flame machines. You ensured the destruction of
I did it an
flame,
accident.
allowing us to spring forth from the ashes of their homeland. This place shall serve as the new home to the children of one. From here we shall grow until we burst forth into the wider world. We are indebted to you, our founder. We recovered this from the ashes, the last remaining imprint of the flame.
We can create this thing by accident, guys. We create these guys by accident.
I'll put this to good use.
That is good, Founder. We are pleased. Now go. We have much work to do.
This happened because we have used that flay technology to scan that nanite thing, proto nanite, and once now that we started flay, it created these guys from that technology. We got another token. It looks like the arena thing was supposed to be like endgame stuff. Well, they're the children. Okay, we have only one thing here, huh? I guess the nests now have more influence here. There's some button here. Well, that's a sweet ass PC, Marconis. Just missing a graphic card, huh? Totally wouldn't complain if we had one like that. Maybe the second red mercury is for this.
Mission accomplished. We did it. We actually did it.
We did do it, Pooch. All of us.
All of us. Yes. We are
Pooch.
a squad. A team.
Oh, we're more than a team, Pooch. We're a pack.
When I saw you and your brother on the Penrose, you were just intruders. I was afraid to come out of the dark. Afraid to confront you. But now you are my home. When I'm with you, I'm not afraid. I love you, Mark. And you, Don. My pack.
Achievements, we are a pack. What is this? Pooch remains. We had at some point, we could have sacrificed the Pooch and the brother. So what do we do about this here? The thing we had was not good enough for the time. Maybe because we were missing an option here. There was a way to upgrade that thing to find some extra thing there. It looks like the game has some secrets as well. Ray has been activated. Oh, yeah, let's go see what it is. This is the end game. There are two shield generators here. Maybe we need to use the iron cannon there. There's gonna be another mini game here.
Commander SWAT.
We're locked and loaded here.
Burn this bitch down.
The way he says it. baby looks like he's in a spaceship. These guys didn't know we had iron cannon.
Mark, I know up till now we've been through hell, and I've been trying to be a good brother to you.
You are my brother, Don. You will always be my brother.
I want to go home, Mark. I want to go home with you. You remember that last camping trip? The one where I forgot Dad's beer? I didn't forget it. I left it behind. I wanted us to have one good memory with Dad. One memory that wasn't soaked in booze. I just want you to be happy. And then I took any happiness you had away. I never wanted to hurt Charlize. You have to believe me.
It was an accident, Don.
I know I can never undo what happened. But I want to be better. I love you, Mark.
Let's do this.
Brothers in Arms, what is this? Oh, some achievement. Temple of Generosity. The game has like 28 achievements, you only progress like 11.
Those statues, the Dulan, Inya, and Varia. It's so green in here.
Say I love you back, fuck off.
These statues are ancient. But we made these choices.
This is like the whole game what's been so far.
I feel safe in here. So safe.
What a beautiful garden.
This temple feels so peaceful.
The tree, huh?
How are these statues telling our story?
The back of the Penrose. This is where it all started.
has been challenging. Thank you for returning to the temple, to the gardens planted and nurtured in your name.
What's going on?
My curious child, your questions are always the same. A mind trapped in linear time cannot fathom this predicament.
Please try to explain it to me.
My child, you are not Mark Leslie. You are a facsimile created from the minds of Mark, Don, and even Pooch an age ago. The helix of infinity binds us all together, a trinity. Even now, the innocence of Pooch is being pulled into our minds. She is here with us. Can't you feel her love?
I think I can feel her. I can feel her warmth.
You three were needed to fulfill the prophecies of this world, to harvest the crops that I have been planting for generations.
So I was just fulfilling prophecy?
Yes. And no. Those that
You died at the beginning, yeah.
helped you. They helped you to be good,
Fucking hell.
to be wise. And even in those choices, you and Don were kept together. You made it here together, stronger than you could ever be if you were apart. But no, we are at the end of our journey, waiting to be pulled through time itself. We shall then start this journey through life again until we meet at this very temple. Again and again and again.
Wait, if I'm not the real Mark Leslie, what happened to him?
Now that is a story I love to tell.
More mindfucker, yeah.
Working together, you escaped unscathed. Unfortunately, the data disk was encrypted, and your investigation soon forgotten. Your relationship with Don, fostered on that stormy night, grew from strength to strength. You stood beside him on his wedding day, congratulated him proudly as he named his son Mark, and mournfully uttered the eulogy at his funeral.
Too many kebabs for Dawn.
Pooch worked on the Penrose until she was no longer needed. She lived out her life as an agnate farmhand at a place that would become known as the Kettle. Opening yourself up to the light in the world, you welcomed a lovely woman into your heart, and you were happy. You died with her at your bedside. I can hear your heart thumping. Relax, Mark. Let my words wash over you as we are reborn. Next time will be different.
Well, this game stayed weird until the very end. 3 bishops. 4 bishops. Maybe they're like all brothers. That's why the company is called the Brotherhood. More achievements that different outcomes with factions. Like Hanasi and the Flay and stuff like that. Well, this game was definitely weird, good weird. I liked it. How many hours was this? 24 hours. How the fuck do people complete games like this in 12 hours? Well, we got sidetracked a bit. Maybe let's say 3 to 4 hours that day, and then take all, you know, AFKing and stream starting and shit out. Maybe like 6 hours total, and we still ended up with 18 hours of playtime. What's that website? How long to beat? Beautiful Desolation. Somebody has played this game in 8 hours. Well, they don't even listen to dialogue and shit. They just click, 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 click. Completion is 8.5 hours. I guess this sounds about right, guys. This is what we did. I did about 18 hours if you take out everything, you know, all the delays and the interruptions. So 18 hours. I mean, leisure sounds about right, right? How many achievements was this as well? The achievement to help the Moss, assist the Grand Maw. So these are the other options. This is the 3 we haven't completed. So there's like there's some secrets. Unlock the witnesses in the arena, unlock the agnates in the arena. Huh. Was this additional achievements? Let me check something out here. We did get 2 extra tokens, right? There must be the separate achievements. It's probably stuff like this. At this point we had 1 token.
Deployment system is now engaged.
We're going to be handing over a weapon of war, Mark. Are you?
Just
You're not supposed to leave here when this goes up. It looks like there was also a couple of extra stuff that might need a little bit more investigating or thoughts into it. Games like this usually have a couple of secrets.
I need to slow down.
Let me just see this again. Game didn't create any auto saves for that point. But yeah, most of these achievements seems to be helping the other factions. The ones we haven't picked. Plus a couple of extra stuff which we haven't figured out.
Civilian. Please.
So now we deliver the device. We still get to unlock the flay even if we destroy them. The witnesses, huh? Haven't unlocked the witnesses. Maybe it's something connected to the other thingy.
Yeah.
Then when they destroy the place. There are two different ways also to get the red mercury.
They really turned this place into scrap.
It is dangerously hot here. We should not stick around.
Well, bed finding at least works.
You think they're all dead?
Well, you...
Let's see if this is something to do in the arena if we add them. Looks like this arena thing was kind of like a last thing to do. We didn't even have to do the red mercury thing the other way around. We might not be able to access Bulwark at this point. So this arena thing was totally optional. So they create all this fighting minigame and it's optional. That's feels strange. Of course, we can't get in anymore. So much about that. So this whole arena was optional. It looks like the whole arena was just optional. It seems to have the several achievements around it. 11 out of 28 complete. Unlock the witnesses in the arena, unlock the ignates in the arena. I'm not even sure how you get those. You mean nothing to me, Pooch explores the world? The maidens have just disappeared, boss. I couldn't find them again. It also seems like we haven't found the 4-piece here. It looks like missed also some items for this thing as well. So there's definitely some optional stuff. Looks like we missed on several things by doing things different with the arena. There's another achievement, boat, Mercury's. Anyways, boys, this is done. I'm not gonna be messing around with this. It looks like the game still has a lot of different directions with stuff. But usually stuff like this requires like 2 or 3 different playthroughs. I mean, that's why the achievements exist. Like, if you like the game that much, you just keep replaying until you figure out everything. But it looks like some things are not just pretty straightforward, do what they tell you, but instead you could do the other way around. Like that merchant he sent us to get, those are the second merchant, right? But we somehow missed on the item on the ship. What is this about? The fourth module. Does anybody know what's the fourth module here about? What does the internet say? Apparently there's another module for Buffalo. Makes you wonder what it is. It looks like also that item as well was what we thought it was. Basically how we behaved in the game. We missed a fusion reactor and Hula Maiden on the ship. Apparently there's also a secret related to all the endings. God damn, these guys go through so much work for these things. It's like one playthrough for these things never seems to like that does it. I can't find out anywhere where did you get this one. this module here. Not many people play the game, and not many people made talks or guides for it, it seems. Can't seem to find what this fourth one is. There's like next to no content on Steam regarding guides for it. One guy made an achievement guide for it. Look at this. This is the picture of when you have everything. There's a fourth one here, and there's this some kind of bobblehead, right? So how do you get the fourth one here and this bobblehead? I can't seem to find it anywhere. This game's barely got any attention, it seems. If, you know, more people play the game, more people make, you know, content for it, right? Especially the, you know, stuff like guides, walkthroughs and shit like this. But I can't seem to find anything on this game. The two things I tried to Google even earlier, was like, had no solutions whatsoever. Not a word. Nothing. It's crazy. Crazy on how these games just flew under the radar and nobody even notices them. It seems like pretty intricate extra stuff for this game on the achievements and different solutions. We did pretty much mostly like a good guy doing straightforward stuff, but some of the solutions were totally out of the box. It's like we went to the first thing they told us to do, but we have multiple options for these things. Strange. I'm at that point where just like the game is over, but you know, I can't help but thinking there is more to it. You know, I don't want it to be over yet, you know. I was checking the list, I actually seen one thing, so I want to try it. Like 3 achievements at the arena that can be done differently. Get these bugs on the walls are the prawns. These things here. These are the prawns.
Look at the size of those teeth.
Something here for another thing. Don't think we've been in this side.
Oh, it's a lot of built up.
The prawns. Oh, there it is. Prawn egg.
Here, those are big bugs.
Oh, I've seen this on the list. Why not? Since we're here. Get a little bit more dialogue out of it. This is kind of crazy in this type of video games, cause you know, most people just go for the the obvious thing to do, and then they just never really hear the extra dialogue. And this dialogue has been recorded. Budget has went to this thing. I've seen it all the time, like in Fallout New Vegas. Because, you know, sometimes you're not gonna just go for that solution. And then you like do a different thing, and then you're like, I've never heard this before. You know what I mean? And it feels like you know, missed something. Just because you never really do that other thing.
Is this for me?
I thought you might want to head out hunting again. With a partner.
I don't have anything to pay you with. Nothing that could be worth this.
Just look after it when it hatches. Go on some good adventures.
Yes, like. Thank you. I'm gonna teach him to be the best damn prawn hunter this place has ever seen.
What do you think you're going to name it?
Red. Can't think of any better name. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a strong name. You be safe, my friend.
Feels like an extra thing. I'm not talking about, you know, the reading stuff around us. I'm talking about the voiceovers. Another thing is you skip like a text, you know, like who cares about text, wall of text, but like the actual recorded voice dialogue. Is this voice acted in Final Fantasy 14? If it's voice acted, then it's different, right? But if it just text, who cares? Like the lines of text, like I completed Fallout New Vegas gotta be over 8 times, and I bet you there is still a bunch of voice lines that I've never heard. So it's kind of weird they even record this, and you know, I guess it's, you know, how the people gonna play the game. It's like the thing with Caesar. You can accomplish things for Caesar before you meet the Caesar, and you can work against the Caesar before you meet the Caesar. And only the first time you meet the Caesar, Caesar will list those accomplishments. Or the bad things you've done against the Legion. This is actually quite huge. There was one guy that actually reminded me of this. I totally forgot about this as well. I read it about a wiki years ago. But basically, you miss on a chunk of, you know, really cool dialogue or really good voiceovers, because you're not gonna do this because these things might be hard or not in the right order. So, for example, if you do all the things against the Legion before you meet the Caesar the first time, he will actually list all those things that you've done against the Legion. and he's gonna comment on it. And Caesar commenting on these things gotta be one of the coolest things in the dialogue in the game, I think. And this is totally random. This is like nothing to the adds to the game. You don't have to. Probably people just skip it. But if you do all these things, Caesar just gives you just a different, like speech when you meet him. And stuff like this is like a nice touch. I think this is like the core of what RPG games should be about, with story and all this dialogue. This is what adds a lot to the game for me. Because it's weird they actually create this thing, because it's out of order. And they kind of give you like hidden dialogue which they recorded, and this is actual actor, not just some random person voicing this, and they recorded all these lines which most people never heard, and it's some of the coolest stuff in the game. This is what I'm talking about. Like how easy it is to skip all this shit. I guess this stuff exists to reward replay value. Replaying of the game, right? If you keep replaying the game in a different way to discover these things, I guess they want to reward people who keep replaying the game. So stuff like this is just top notch if you ask me. But it's also like sometimes questionable why they do this in the first place. Because they have to invest resources, time, and money to create stuff which really add nothing to the game for most players. This literally exists for people who will replay the game. So it's almost like Obsidian put some thought into this when they were creating dialogue, and they wanted to reward people who replay the game. Because it adds nothing to people who want to play the game once or twice. You really have to actually find this out. Find this out how this introduction with Caesar works to get all this extra stuff. And the fact they put some thought into this just tells you these guys have experience in writing this shit. Not just some boring stuff. Because the way the Caesar talk to you when you do these things, it's really cool. He can be very impressed with you, or he just got a little angry on you. And the actor delivers. Let's see what we got here with different option here. This is the last thing we can do before we're done here.
What news do you bring your grandmother? I grow impatient.
Show me some parasite.
Grandma, I have disturbing news about the foul brood. It isn't what you thought it was.
Now, make haste. I do not have all day. I have a blood-sponging sin.
Your foul brood problem is the work of those filthy mongrels.
Oh, what a ludicrous suggestion! The mongrels are primitive fishermen. They cannot be the cause. They have barely worked out how to use their thumbs. In all of our time in Scotland, we have known the mongrels to be good for one thing: peeling open their skulls and commandeering their bodies. This is the cycle. Why didn't we call it the circle of life?
Life for you, subjugation for them.
If what you say is true, how would we stop the foul brood?
I have a device that lets me access a boss weapon. It will give you the power to enslave the mongrels
We can use a human emissary like you. Give the device to the legates above ground. Negotiate your terms with them. Now, blood-sucking waste.
Legut, I have something for you.
Oh, the Grand Maw spoke to the Horn. Those mongrel dogs will fall. What do you bring me?
This character is so well done. Totally looks like something is controlling it. Something like, you know, spider-like, worm-like. The way he twitches as well is so well done. I definitely feel like alien and invasive.
The boss iron cannon controller. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care.
Oh, with this, we will bring the mongrel outpost to heel. Our vengeance will be swift. We will keep the casualties to a minimum. The survivors will become flag hosts.
Can we count on your help when we need it?
Yes, human. You have gained a powerful ally.
Why would you ever pick this horrible thing here to do? It just pretty much fed those people to the parasites. They don't look like the casualties to a minimum.
You have repressed the Grand Maw, and it is hard to impress. We have fitted your buffalo transport with a direct communication link to Scoria. When you require assistance, call us, and we will provide the firepower you require.
Babel, I need the anchors holding the Penrose in place taken out.
This lot are in the age of the fly. The weapon will be ready when you call.
Thank you, Legut.
Control, come in. Over.
I guess we just come here and then pick up this thing. Somehow survived.
Not even the statue survived.
Okay, we're done here, boys. So we're done with this game. That was beautiful. Desolation was a beautiful, weird game. We need more games like this. Tomorrow we'll mess around a bit in Fallout 3, see how it goes, if they actually patch any of those crashes. We're gonna be playing Evil Bastard in Fallout 3. Just all the fun, bad, evil options. Probably not gonna be for long, and after that it's gonna be Volkmar. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.